fucking fucking coming.
Is the microphone on? Am I unmuted? We even can. Okay, you can hear me. Good, good. Bearded Ron, welcome in. We are literally starting now after about 35 minutes of being live and trying to make music is loud. Okay, I can we'll just wait for the next track to play. It's already pretty low. My microphone is on like full, unless I can put a compressor, maybe make me louder. Let's try that. Right. Hold on. Output gain. So if I just keep... Oh. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit loud. What about that? Is that good, or is that killing your ears? Because I went into the red just then. The music is also at like nothing volume on YouTube. Wait, the one that... Wait, I'll turn it up a bit more. What about... I am in the red, so I am technically peaking. But is this better than before? Because I am naturally not a very loud person. I do not yell. Definitive. So is that a good thing? Because I don't know how the game... I mean, I can turn the game down in desktop capture. That's going to be easy. But let me just turn down desktop capture completely. I could have done that anyway, but all right. Face reveal. We are here. And I do not look red like I did last night when I was testing the camera because I was in a dark room. And everything does seem to be on. Hopefully the camera placement's good. I've been watching other people play it and where they've placed their camera. The time of Hot Topic never left me because I never go out, so I never witnessed the change after 2015. Although I've never been to a Hot Topic in my life because that's not in the UK. I don't think. The Hot Topic will disappear though. Because I have the costume prepared for when we actually start playing. Let me actually just... No, the music. This is going to be very scuffed because I have never done this before. I don't even know what shops are in the UK. I get everything from Amazon. I'm gonna quickly check the Facebook because I've abandoned that site and I've posted in the first time in like 2 years. I don't even know how to go through this site anymore. Yeah, no one. One person cared, but they aren't. I don't know if they're here or not. Why do you dodge Amazon? What is wrong? I mean, I'll tell you what is wrong with Amazon. Their delivery people could not throw my package over the gate like they did last night with the camera. Because when that happened, the box that the camera was actually inside was already ruined because they just threw it over the gate and it landed on the concrete. So Amazon's delivery people could be better. But I mean, I ordered the thing last night. Well, no, not last. I ordered it the night before last night, and it came the day after. So they are good in that respect, but the people driving the vans could be better. Who hurt you? An Amazon worker clearly did something to you. Because I don't think it's that bad. I get like 90% of my stuff from Amazon. Why would you want to work there, though? You probably you. What's the German equivalent of Amazon, or is it just Amazon but Germany? Oh, okay. Right. Well, I have stalled long enough. I think it is time that we play the game. If I load up, so I have Second Wind installed, so that's gonna change like 90% of the entire game. So all of the shrines are completely rehauled into something completely different that was not in the original. There are new areas on the map. There are new placements of things on the already existing map. I also have the Linkle mod, which turns Link into a female, because I would rather look at a girl for the next 100+ hours of my life than Link. I also have the girly animation pack, which makes her not run like a male. I have the Sleepover with Pyre mod, which I will not say what that is. I also have the dialogue mod, which changes all the cutscenes in the game to have voices that are... What's the word I'm looking for? It changes the voice acting. Like they've actually like got people in to change the script and voice act completely different lines so that they're talking to Linkle and not Link. And anytime there is a flashback sequence, they are referring to Link as Linkle's brother. So that's interesting. So we're not going to be watching flashbacks of Link and then coming back to Linkle and it being like just the same thing. I also have loot boxes turned off for the amiibos, but I'm not going to be using amiibos. I mean, I will, but I'll do that off stream because I have the capture in full screen and I can't actually access the totally real amiibos that I'm going to press on my totally real Nintendo Switch controller. I also have the PlayStation 5 UI so that I actually know what button I'm pressing. You are a weeaboo. What makes you say that? And I also have respawnable treasure chests, so when I open a chest and the blood moon happens, any chest that I have previously opened will reappear. You somehow... I mean, it's just a white wall behind me. There's nothing behind me. Also, everything on my shelf is just Final Fantasy stuff. And a few other things. You know exactly what I mean? No, I don't. Anyway, as much as I enjoyed the music, I think it is time for us to play the video game. Okay, yeah, it is working. If the volume of the game is too quiet, I can turn it up. But the intro to the game is like extremely quiet. You don't see anything. I turned that thing off. Notice how she never said Link, because Link is not here. Hold on, why do I have my keyboard on my lap? I don't... Game freeze? Did we crash? Did we crash right as I look away from the screen? I think we may have crashed. That's fine. Let's just restart that. What a good start to the stream. Game didn't load. This is totally real, by the way. This is on a Switch. All of this stuff right now is this is definitely the Switch. That GeForce thing is not real. See, I'm playing with the Wii. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not on the Switch. I'm on the Wii U. Let's try that again. What am I spoiling, by the way? I wonder if I can skip the cutscene. No, I can't. Well, in the brief moment that I had audio in the game, can you hear the game? Because I do not have headphones on, neither do I have any audio monitoring. Okay, do not crash. Okay, good. Good. We're alive. Once we actually get in the game, I'll fiddle with the volume a bit. Because I'm looking at the audio levels on desktop audio, and it is just like there is nothing going on. Oh, let me just actually turn it up. There we go. Now I can... Yeah, there we go. Now there's little green things showing up. I was watching someone play Tears of the Kingdom, and it's like shocking how bad it runs. Wow, okay. That's good. We needed that immediately. I haven't even started the game, and they hit me with a blood moon. I haven't even left. I haven't done anything. It does run well, but when you play it on an emulator and you're running it at like 1440p at like 60 plus frames per second, and then you watch someone play Tears of the Kingdom and it's like muddy and it's running at 30, you notice it.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I haven't even finished Tears of the Kingdom, but I kind of want to wait until I finish this, and maybe I'll get it on emulator and just run it again. Or I might even wait until they have the Linkle mod for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, and Yuzu got nuked by Nintendo, if I recall, because they don't want people enjoying their games. You know what? I'm going to turn it up for me. Oh god, I hit the mic. And I don't... Okay, the mic is picking it up, so I'll just turn it down a little bit. Also, I have a mod. Also, you'll probably notice I have unlimited stamina because I hate stamina in this game. I think it's probably the... I think stamina is worse than weapon durability. Because you climb far more than you get into combat. And it's just a slog when you have like no stamina and you're trying to get somewhere and you just run out and then you just fall down. So I've turned it off. And also you die when swimming, even in like the smallest pond. I also turned weapon durability off because I hate that as well. But I have I have a mod that makes every chest in the game that had a weapon have rupees, just so that I'm not hoarding weapons, because I don't want to make the game too easy for me. And I also don't want to just completely waste my time going into camps and killing enemies and then opening a chest and it's a sword that's like 6 damage and I don't need it. So I would rather take the money and just find weapons in the world. I also forgot to put clothes on her, but that's fine. We'll deal with this. It's not that I play many female characters with clothes on anyway. Look, the fog filter's gone. Look, you can actually see the map. You can see the Lost Woods in the background. Oh, I was referring to the FF14 stuff. That was very deliberate. I have my stick. Now I have to... Oh. I like how I can do that because I've turned unlimited stamina off. I can have the full charge. I'll take this drug. I also wonder why this boulder's here. Because there doesn't seem to be, like, an enemy. Maybe it's just there because they want to, like, show you that you can do that. I played Baldur's Gate 3 for, like, 200 plus hours. And I beat it. And I've wanted to go back, but, like... You thought I was going to be a VTuber? No. I don't have the money for that. I wish I did, but I do not have the funds to hire an artist to draw and rig. Also, male VTubers are like... No one cares. Like, I know there's a few out there, but like, no one wants to watch a male VTuber. Everyone wants to see the cute anime girls. I'm not even... I wanted to... No, I had a plan. I wanted to just talk to him and say bye and ignore him. But, well, if you can hit me, I will try VTubing if the opportunity arises. Because I think that would be pretty funny. He's going to ask me what I'm doing that with that. It's a secret. You'll never know. Do you think he likes that? I don't think I would want to have Lydia as a VTuber model. Because I kind of want to separate myself from her. Because I think a lot of people... What do you took? My first bot? What do you mean? Oh! Hold on. That is a bot. How do I ban them? I can click purge. Does that do it? Oh, I timed them out for 1 second.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Well, the message is gone, so I can't bring them back. Do you know what? I will put clothes on her because I am worried that I'm going to get hit and I'm just going to immediately die. Where's the pot lid? I'm pretty sure there was a pot lid around here somewhere. Unless I'm crazy. I also don't have a moderated chat because I know for a fact that like most people in the world are not going to see the stream. At least not for the first 10 years of me doing this. But if it gets bad, then I will have to look into actually getting moderated chats. I mean, I don't care about the bots. I mean, as long as they're not, as long as they're not saying stuff that's gonna get me banned, then I don't really care, because I can just remove them. I mean, I know what people like. I know the gist of what people do. But as this is like first stream, I'm more concerned about making sure that I don't crash the game like I did earlier, and that it runs smoothly. I love I like. Okay, so Breath of the Wild isn't my favorite Zelda game, but like it's definitely my favorite in terms of like what you can do with it. Like I love the physics in the game. You just hit enemies and like depending on how hard you hit them, they just start flying in the air and ragdolling. I'm going to turn the game up a little bit more for me because it is quiet. I need to not smack into the microphone every time I do that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now I feel less alone. Like when the audio is too quiet, I feel like super isolated. But this is better for me. I can actually like hear it a bit more now. If you've never played Zelda and like Breath of the Wild is like your first Zelda, like you're not gonna have like any like criticisms or hopes for it, because it's like it's so different from what it was before that like as a game on its own, it like I think as a video game, Breath of the Wild is like a solid like 9 out of 10. As a Zelda game, I do why not get budget items? Did you misspell that? Because I don't think items is a word. See, the good thing about getting PC is that you can play all these Nintendo games better than they do on their own console, like I'm doing right now. Because on the Switch, this game runs at 900p, barely 30 frames per second, but I'm running this at a 1440p resolution at 60. So if you want to play all these Nintendo games, you have the capabilities to do so, and they will be a lot better. Oh, I don't want to wear headphones. I have I have like a problem where I wear headphones too much and I get like massive amounts of like earwax, and then my ears get blocked and I can't hear anything for like a week. So I try to like avoid wearing headphones as much as I can, because my body is weird. Okay, got the Traveler's Bow, which is weird because I set the mod to not have that unless that is scripted. That might have been a scripted chest, I don't know. But most... You know, there's another bow at the top of the Temple of Time, so I'm just going to go up there and get that one. But, like, my favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time, because it's just A Link to the Past, but 3D. Like, it functionally is exactly the same game. Because you start out with 3 dungeons, and then you get the Master Sword, and then there's like 7 or 8 dungeons that open up. It is like basically the exact same game. Weird that I'm getting another bow. But that's fine, I'll just replace that. Oh, I don't have the glider. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Okay, that hurt. I mean, even if every chest has weapons, I can maybe just restart the game. Yeah, I am also not in a very giving Nintendo money mood either. I don't like how they handled the whole Power World situation. Cause yeah, Power World is basically just Pokemon. Like they look like Pokemon, and the game plays like Pokemon in terms of its like core functions. But I don't think a patent for throwing a ball and a monster coming out of it should be exclusively a Nintendo thing. Like that just seems... It seems incredibly petty. I also forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, it's that big structure over there. If the next couple chests gives me weapons and not rupees, I'll just save and restart and open up Simo and just maybe see if I can toggle the mod on and off, and maybe that will fix it. Because I don't want to be opening chests with weapons, because it's just a waste of time. Well, that was easy. I'm also going like the first. I'm not really going to be doing too much exploration to start with, because I know that there's a bunch of core mechanics that I need to unlock. So I'm probably going to go the beaten path to start with up until I hit Hateno Village and get the camera for the slate. Oh, Nintendo could sue any video game that has jumping in it because Mario did it, if they wanted to. And then the whole world will laugh at them for doing it. Like, Nintendo could have sued Hoyoverse for Genshin Impact, but they didn't. Yet they will sue Power World for the exact same thing that Hoyoverse did with Genshin Impact. It's crazy to me that... Oh yeah, this cutscene is like running at like native resolution, so it's like you can definitely tell that this is like a 720p pre-rendered cutscene. Because I think it's like one of the only few like yeah, that looks terrible. Because it's being like scaled up to 1440, it looks really blurry on my end. Well, it's like with like modding FF14. Either every mod is bad or no mods are bad. Like if you're gonna sue Power World, you have to sue Hoyoverse as well, because Genshin Impact is literally Breath of the Wild. Maybe not anymore. Like they've kind of moved on from trying to be Breath of the Wild, but to start with, like Genshin Impact like 1.0 was a complete rip-off of Breath of the Wild in like every aspect. The only thing it did differently was the fact that it had gacha in it. Everything else is exactly the same. I know there's multiplayer in Wuthering Waves, and I know that a lot of people use like tricks to prevent people from even participating in like PvP stuff in Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure. Oh no, yeah, no, I played a little bit of multiplayer in Genshin, but you're limited to like I think 2 characters because the other person you're with has the other 2, which is weird. I'm not sure why that even matters because you're not even controlling their character, but oh. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put on my costume. I'll do that in a minute. There probably is a Santa mod for him. For as limiting or as limited in the game that he is. I'm gonna ignore you. I don't want to talk to you. Calamity Ganon. I also don't like how they handled Ganon in this game. Like, he's kind of just there. And he doesn't really do anything. And then when you fight him at the end, it's just a giant pig. I mean, I know he is a giant pig in the original, but like, he's like anthropomorphic pig. In this game, he's just a giant pig. With like massive glowing targets that scream, "Please shoot me, I am the weak point." And now gets to the point where all the second wind stuff comes in. Because now we get to do the shrines. Come, let me show you something. Why do I still not have a shield yet? Are you going to move or are you just going to stare at me? What happened to the German man? He stopped talking. Unless he's still here and he's just listening to his music. I'm mostly going to... Oh, you are here. Okay. You've been lurking, which I've expressed you are not allowed to do. What is TFT? Because every time I see that, I'm thinking Team Fortress 2, but people don't put that as T at the end. They put the 2 at the end. Also, you're not dead. It's like peak time in the day. Okay, that chest... Oh, that was cool. That was also not me getting hit. This is cool, though. That's the best thing about infinite stamina. I can do this forever. The whole game. I could just hold square. This is what I do in Monster Hunter. Auto battler for... Oh no, you're playing League of Legends. How did... How... He knew I was coming up. How did he not see me clearly climb up the ladder? He just turns around and he just forgets I even exist. I want to get the I need to get the sledgehammer. Well, I think you get that in a shrine for the I forget what it's called, but when you stop time and you can hit things and then they fly off. All right, rupees? No, okay. I mean, that's fine because that's better than the axe, and I welcome, yeah, stasis. I welcome more damage. This is also nice, the fact that I don't die in water, like in every other Zelda game that came before this. I understand stamina for climbing up walls. I don't understand it for being active for quite literally everything else. Like running, combat, swimming. Like Elden Ring came out like way after, but like Elden Ring doesn't use stamina when you're out of combat, and it's such a better way of doing it. Oh, it's a DLC chest that has nothing in it. I'm just gonna skip all this because no one cares. We will be doing that a lot, and I don't want to watch the cutscene every time. And welcome to Second Wind, where all the dungeons have been completely overhauled. Like all the all the textures have been, well, this has been added in, like all this like extra like extra like height on the ground. I'm not sure, like the actual like modeling, like everything. It looks like my FF14 plot. I mean, it looks like the bathroom, like that I can see, but I mean, everything else in my house is like typical 2022 club, and not a very good one. I mean, this is a dungeon, so technically, by definition, you were forbidden from the house because sometimes I log in and I'm just like logging in to do stuff, and then someone shows up in my garden and I'm like, great, now I have to interact with another human being. It makes me sound like super mean, but like, if someone shows up in my garden like completely unannounced and I'm not like ready for social interaction, I'm just like, ah. No, I don't hate you. I hate the fact that you show up without my permission. The BDSM dungeon is in my FC plot. It's not actually in my my main house. I have a nice cozy bedroom in my main house. Like, I don't mind company, but like, I also need to seek it out, which is not often. I've also done this one because I did a lot of I did testing before to make sure that Second Wind worked. So I'm mostly just this is just muscle memory from what I've done before, but like every other shrine in Hyrule Field I've not done. So that will be when I'm not like casually mumbling to myself. Oh yeah, and this guy wasn't. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, this guy was not in this shrine before. I think they've put these guys in every shrine. Wait, is the water not deep enough to kill him? I mean, you can go on my plot now if you want. I'm not logged in. Turning up a bit more. It's still a bit quiet. For me. That's better. If there's a little bit of bleed from my microphone, deal with it. I don't care. What do you mean, hell no? My house is open. Go. Do whatever. Write a nasty message in my message book. Wait, I can. Oh wait, no, I need to get the. I need to get the box up here. The fact that someone came into my house while you were there, and I was hiding, and I told you to hide, and you didn't. That was when I knew I cannot trust you. Oh, okay. That also works. Like, why is this mod not working? Okay, let's try that again. They saw you. You could have logged out and said you were like a ghost or something. I'm also gonna skip this cutscene if I can. May the goddess smile upon you. That is another thing that I'm not too happy with. That's a Skyward Sword thing. Yes, log out because someone showed up in my house and I was not there. I was not there. Sometimes you have to do dumb things. Being nice to people in 14 is overrated. Sometimes you have to... When someone shows up in the house, you just have to vanish and then they get confused. Give me the paraglider. And he's like, no, do 3 more of these things. Mm-hmm. Now he wants me to mark things on the map, but I know where everything is. I'm gonna go to the snow area first because I want the doublet. And also that's the like wait. Is that not low enough? I thought these have to break when they fall. There we go. I like that they kept this ability in Breath of the Wild, but like made it so that you can pick everything up. I think that was a smart move. Did I say Breath of the Wild? I meant Tears of the Kingdom. And grab that, and then this is going to go... Okay, let me try that again. I wonder if we'll get off the plateau before the Nintendo Direct. Because the Nintendo Direct's in like an hour and a half, and I'm not trying to rush the plateau, but I'm like rushing the dialogue because, let's be honest, who cares? Like, I'm not playing. I'm not playing this for the story. I'm just playing this because I wanna play it, and that's it. I mean, these seem scripted. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that all of the plateau chests are scripted because they probably want you not to have no weapons at all because you're kind of stuck here. Because if I just jump off now, I'm gonna die. So yeah, I'm gonna just assume that every chest on the plateau is scripted. Because when I tested this last time, all of the like tutorial chests, like all of the chests in Hyrule Field did contain rupees. Why did you not break? Alright. I need a bit of yeah, maybe on the actual like flat concrete. Okay. Where's the okay, there it is. So I need to go up there. I'm also being a gamer and I'm claw handing so that I can move the camera when I'm running like a real video game man does. Children have not learned this technique, the old ways of gaming from the I'm gonna guess the was there any games on PlayStation that required claw handing? I'm not sure there was. I'm not sure like why are you confused at my gameplay? Are you shocked that I'm moving the camera with my index finger? Well, like I'm holding, because when you're playing, you're moving everything with your thumbs, but I also need to hold down X to run, so I have to get my finger on the analog stick to move the camera while I'm running. You are not human if you don't use the claw technique. You are either a zoomer or you just haven't discovered true gaming. The claw technique will save your life. Or I could play with my finger and my finger, but that feels bad. I don't like that. But clawing, this is the way to go. I guess you'd rather die. You should try it. You should learn how to claw hand, and you'll never go back. Where's the pot? The cooking pot. There it is. Very conveniently placed. Can I kill them in one arrow? Yes. Oh, finally, the pot lid. There we go. Now I've actually got a shield. And this shield will not break, despite being just a pot lid. But I will replace it. I mean, it was. Did you have an N64 as a kid? Did you witness the glory of how bad that controller was and what we had to deal with? In fact, I'm gonna get it out right now. There it is. As if the wire doesn't get caught in the... I didn't rip the wire off. Oh, also, I found Link while searching for the controller. Look at this thing. You have to hold the middle like that and then play games like that. This thing was awful. And then if you want to move the D-pad, like, then you play like that. But like when I was a kid, I didn't know how to hold it, so I'd hold it like that, and I would like play video games like this. So I'd be playing Mario 64, like spreading my hand as far as I can go to simply move the analog stick. I didn't know you had to hold it like that for like years of my life. But yeah, the 90s was a fun time. Also, here's the thing that I'm running this game on. Now that Xenoblade X is out, I can probably sell this because no one needs this anymore. Oh god. Right, don't hit the mic, don't hit the mic. Alright. The first I never had an Xbox, so I can't demonstrate how bad the Xbox controller is. I know that they more or less perfected the formula with the 360, and even Sony was just like, let's just make our PS4 controller more like an Xbox controller in like how you like hold it, and then the PS5 controller came out and it's even better than that. But yeah, Xbox, since the 360, like everyone has just copied them, because the 360 controller is like by far the best controller that has come out. I prefer the DualSense to everything else because, like, I like the symmetry more because I know the Xbox is asymmetrical. I do prefer having the analog sticks next to each other as opposed to not. Oh, I need to actually like make the food. Also, the day and night cycle, I've extended day and night in this game to 48 minutes. So we're going to have 48 minutes of daytime and 48 minutes of nighttime. Because I find like the 15 minutes of day incredibly short. Alright, where's my torch? I need to... Do I want the spear? I mean, I'll take it anyway. Do you know what I don't need you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I cannot claw on a... Wait, let me get it out, actually. Let me test it. Oh, it's a good thing I have all my gaming utensils. So... Oh no, I don't even... It's opposite clawing. So I'm holding the this button with my finger and I'm still using my thumbs, but I'm clawing on the buttons now. Oh, can you hear that? That's how old this thing is. But no, I mean, even The Xbox 360. What do you mean I'm a weirdo? I mean, I am a weirdo, but I'm not. I'm not in a weirdo for the way I play video games, like everyone else in the world. Maybe you're the weird one. Do you know what else I have? I have this thing. It's a little Super Nintendo. Has a bunch of games on it. That was when Nintendo liked making cool things. Now they're just like pay a subscription and you can play the old games. Where's my controller? There it is. So let's do some cooking because I need Nintendo became OnlyFans? Yes. Only fans can play their games. If you are not a fan of Nintendo, you're not allowed to play their game. Sub to see Zelda moves. You know what? There you go. I mean, she's not Zelda, but... See, there's jiggle physics. Am I going to get banned for that? There's like slight jiggle physics. Wait, she's 17. We shouldn't do this. Wait, no. I'm not going there. Gets banned first stream for making a joke about minors. Sheik Zelda... I mean... Is Sheik... a transformation into a man, or is it just Zelda in a costume? Because it really depends. Because, like, the N64 models aren't the best thing in the world. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the toilet real quick and... Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. And I will be back in like a minute. Because I cannot play the video game. Ugh. Well, I have returned. I am equipping some special gear. Now we're ready to play. Now I look the part to play Zelda. Providing it doesn't get too hot, because I don't want to be wearing a jacket all day. Did you guys die? Or were you waiting? Did I eat? No, I didn't. First clip done. What are you talking about, a clip? There are no stream clips that I am aware of. I have not done anything funny. This has just been me mumbling. Look at my Alright. Alright. Without even viewing that, I know what that is. I'm not watching that. Oh, okay. Is there a box or a chest I can pick up? Because I know of a better way to move the raft. Please. Yes! Okay. There's also one over there. I'm going to open this one and get that one. And then I'll show you guys a trick that I discovered myself. Maybe other people do it, but I kind of, when I played this like a year ago, I discovered that if you push, if you use magnesis on a chest, and then you push it against the sails on a raft, it forces the raft to move forward. Oh, we need to get there first. All right. Well, how do I do that? Because, oh, that. There we go. Oh, where's the axe? See, this is what I like about having no durability, is that I can have stuff like the woodcutter's axe and like keep it as a tool. Same thing with the leaf. Can I swap this? Oh no, I that's fine. Like, I like collecting the weapons in the game and just keeping them and using them as tools. But you can't do that if they keep breaking. So then you just never use them. Can I make it? I also need the chest. Hold on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, first death. Put it down. That's death number 1. Keep count. This will happen a lot. Oh no.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. That notification will never not be funny to me. It's never gonna happen as often as I want it to, but like when it does, it gets me every time. We are currently playing Breath of the Wild, and I've modded it to hell. I have the Linkle mod, second win mod. I've turned durability off, stamina off. The game runs at 60. We're running it in 1440p. Every chest outside of the plateau does not contain a weapon. Instead, it contains rupees. I think that's all the main stuff. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Death number 2. I need to get the I need to get the bigger log, but for some reason I cut it wrong. You're only clipping weird things is like basically turning this entire stream into a VOD. Frozen Link! I don't know who you're talking about. This is Linkle. Link is not in this one. Link doesn't exist in this game. Well, that doesn't help me. That also doesn't help me. Can I push that into the water? There we go. Where's the chest as well? Did they despawn? Can I not do the cool thing I wanted to do? They did despawn. Why am I even doing this then? And right, well, I guess I'll need this. I can probably make that jump. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. I wanted to bring the chests over and just push the raft to the other side without having to use the stick. But I guess we'll do it the way Nintendo wants us to do it. There's a chest back there, though. I can do it on the way back. Hold on. That does, like, no damage. Now, if I recall correctly, there's a better sword here? Yeah, there is, yeah. Now we'll... okay, so I'll throw this one away, because I don't need this anymore. Yeah, this is all fine. Actually, no, I am gonna throw away the spear. There we go! There we go. Okay, so these ones aren't scripted. Arrows are also in the loot table. Yeah, so most chests will contain rupees and arrows. Just so that I don't get weapons that I don't need because I have durability doesn't exist. Alright, let's do the cool thing. Providing the raft hasn't already set sail across the stream. It has, hasn't it? Yeah, the raft is gone. That's fine. We'll go on a little adventure with the treasure chest. We'll catch up. See, we're gaining on him. You made someone mad? Who did you make mad? Well, that was not a clever thing on my end. I wanted to throw the sword at him to kill him, but it didn't really work. Oh my god, the raft is moving. See, this is why I don't do PvP in any game. Because people just get mad when they lose. But that's like the entire point. Like, if you're going to get mad at losing in a PvP game, why are you here? And like, I just don't care. Like, I don't enjoy PvP games, but it's not because I get mad, but it's the fact that other people get mad. We've got 6 minutes until I die from cold. Do you disappear when you attack me? Like, does your ice thing go away? Oh, okay, I can hit you. For some reason, I think hitting these things when they're on when they have their element locked, I think I'm gonna get frozen, but that's not the way it works. Okay, the raft is actually in a really good position for me to perform my trick. Even though I don't want to go back, I should be going. I should be continuing up the mountain, but as we're here, I want to feel. I want to feel the fun again. So grab that, and you just push it, and then the raft moves. It's so much faster than using the leaf. Okay, let's go back and let's continue up. We've got 5 minutes for me to get to the top of the mountain, which should be fine. There we go. See, it's so much better. It's so much better to do that. I'm also not gonna, like, even though I have unlimited stamina, I'm not going to abuse it. So I will mostly take reasonable paths to get up places. Because I think it would be quite boring for me to just abuse all the stuff that I've turned off. Like, weapon durability doesn't matter. It's just an annoyance, but like, having more reasons to go around things and explore, like, I'll do this part. Because this isn't too bad. So that is the shrines. You know what? I will pop this, and then we'll leave. Because I can teleport back. Who did that? Because I really want to get the doublet so that we don't have to just keep eating for cold resistance. And the fact that it's nighttime as well is making it extra cold. See, when you respond to people that are mad with, like, being dismissive, that it gets them more mad because they didn't get the reaction they wanted from you. When you just don't give them the time of day. There we go. And now we can put that on. This looks so, like, every Linkle outfit looks so much better than the outfits for Link. Like, I find these designs so much better. And they're, like, completely fan-made. Wait, I can... Yeah. Literally do what I said I was going to do. That's another thing, is that the fact that they have to add you as a friend to talk to you. And it's like, it's not even subtle, because, like, you beat them in a game, and then all of a sudden they add you, and you're just like, oh yeah, I know what's coming. Stamina wheel. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. Okay, the Cryonis, so now we're going to be able to use physics to go places. There's a mod that that removes this cutscene. I might install it. Actually, no. Because we're only going to see it like 2 more times. There's no point. Oh no, this is Cryonis. This isn't... I was thinking of Stasis. See, I'm glad they got rid of this one for Tears of the Kingdom, because I feel that Cryonis is like extremely situational compared to the other ones. Like bombs you use all the time. Magnesis you use pretty much all the time. And Stasis is like super useful for when you upgrade it. Are you going to die in one hit? That was also really good. The fact that I just casually parried him on first try. You can clip that one. You won't clip it because it was me being cool. But that was a good one. Wait. How was I not wearing that the whole time? I just noticed she had like nothing on her legs. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. I was wondering why she didn't have boots on. I was looking at her legs and I was like thinking, why does she look so naked? Okay, me trying to skip the cutscene that we've seen a billion times. I do want to get the amiibo outfits. You just want her naked? I mean... There's a mod. But I also like not being banned. Well, I wanted to sneak up on them. Apparently the game disagreed with my idea. But it didn't matter anyway. What if she's 18 tomorrow? I need to not. I need to not. Someone in like a year's time will find that clip. Don't clip that, by the way. And they'll be like, look, I knew he was weird. The real cope is me saying someone's going to see the clip in a year's time. That's the real cope. What was that? Look how pretty the game looks when it's not running under a piss filter. Imagine if you could like internally mod FF14 without reshade to just remove the filters. I would actually not even bother installing reshade if that was the case. If you could just turn the filter off in game or in engine, that would immediately be better. Because at least reshade, well, at least not having reshade would kill my PC every time I turn the game on. I mean, me opening my mouth and saying anything is proof enough of me being weird. But I'm also massively autistic. So that also plays into it. If I wasn't autistic, I think me being weird would be cause for alarm. So I think I'm safe. I think. I mean, Reshade works with like most things, but ever since the graphics update, my PC has not agreed with Reshade. Specifically, the fans are not a fan of Reshade now. Every time I boot that game up, it's like it's like the PS4 Pro, but not as bad. Like the PS4 Pro is probably the worst cooling fan I think has ever been put in a gaming console. There has been nothing worse than the PS4 Pro in terms of cooling. But Reshade definitely does a number on my fans since the graphics update. It's called cleaning. I cleaned it and it still did it. It might also be the fact that my PC is outdated. I'm also going to die. Wait, can I... Yeah. I tried to backflip and flurry rush him. I was not prepared. Is that death number 4 or 3? I think that's death number 3. No, wait, it is 4. I'm pretty sure I died in the water 3 times. Why did he... You know what? I'm going to deal with him first. That didn't. Did I actually hit something even though I whiffed? Alright, there we go. I am definitely not good enough to do a no-hit run. Although it technically would be really easy to do. You just not have to play like I'm playing. Is that a better yeah, that's a way better shield. Because in a no-hit run, the moment you go into Hyrule Field, you just go straight to Ganon and beat the game. So doing a no-hit run of this one would be, like, actually super easy. If you were doing a no-hit 100% run, that would be a different story. And I know there's a chest up there. If there's not, I lied. I didn't lie. And they want you to have the glider, which I don't, so we are actually going to be sensible. Almost. I'm pretty sure there's chests around there as well. I'm pretty sure the Xenoblade chest is up there. I don't even know where I'm going. Well, there's a Korok. You should have... Ah! I will. will cosplay Linkle for you. There we go. Now I have a thing from the game. Now I am Linkle. You think I didn't come prepared? You thought wrong. Now my hood is being pulled by the thing. Alright. What death is that? Is that death number 5? Finally a femboy. Ironically, that is a pretty accurate description of what I currently am right now. I look more like Linkle than Link, because Linkle has the hood instead of the hat, and I'm wearing her compass, so that is technically what I am. They really don't want you to be here without the glider. And I could just climb down, but how long is this going to take? Should I get the Korok? I don't really need Koroks, because I'm not really going to be like hoarding too many weapons because I don't need them. I'm just going to get it anyway as we're here. And I also forgot that I have infinite stamina, so I can just do that. What? Oh yeah, this is the first one. I'm pretty sure I have a mod. I don't know if it's... it might be connected to Second Wind, but there's a mod that is installed that changes the Korok's dialogue. So they'll say something silly, or that's like a reference to something. Well, we made it down, and I didn't die. I'm pretty sure there's fairies in the grass. Sometimes, if we're lucky, because I could do with one. All right, I give up. I could also eat food. Which I'm going... Yeah, I'm going to. Well... Put the shield down. I pressed L1 to I'm just going to pick these up so they don't have question marks on their head anymore. I keep doing that to put my shield up. I need to remember I'm not playing a Souls game. Is this going to be like arrows? No, Ruby, that's fine. Okay, well the club doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat the plateau before the Nintendo Direct because we got like 45 minutes. But we'll just come back when it's over, and I will, which is good because it will give me more things to talk about. Because the plateau is very, when you've done it and when like, because the game's been out for so long, it's very sort of difficult to talk about the plateau, but I'm just gonna kill him real quick because I can. Or maybe I should not die. If I had the sledgehammer, he would be way easier because I could just spin to win. But we haven't done that one yet. But that's fine, he's dead. Gold! That is Second Wind. That is not in the original. Where is the shrine? I know I'm not going in the right direction. Oh no, I remember now. I need to go behind the tower. The Switch 2 is going to be good. But it's gonna have the same problem as the Switch 1, where it's gonna have a really good year, and then it's gonna have like a bad year, and then the next year there'll be like maybe one game that comes out that people want. Like the Switch had a really good like first run when it came out, but then over the years it was sort of like, if you weren't like a die-hard Nintendo person that will just buy literally every single game on the Switch, after Smash Brothers ended, that was dumb. After Smash Brothers ended, there wasn't really anything like consistent. It was like there was always just one big game. Third-party support is going to be there from the beginning. Same thing with the Switch 1. But if it's not as powerful as we hope it to be, then the third party will die off in like 3 years of its life cycle. Like, game devs did a lot of work to put some modern games on the Switch because it was like a novelty thing. But like in recent years, most developers have just gave up on it. I'm surprised Hogwarts Legacy is on the Switch. And that game is barely a game. Like, I don't know why anyone would play Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch when there's literally any other version. Like, it feels like a complete waste of time. Yeah, it's not even on the Switch. You're running it off of a cloud, and even the cloud can't make the game look good. Why won't you climb? Like, I remember when Doom was put on the Switch. I have Doom on Switch, but I also have Doom on PS5. Doom was good. But yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of support initially, but it's going to die off pretty quickly. Or it could be really good, but we will see. Considering Metroid Prime 4 is still a Switch game and they haven't just moved it over to Switch 2. Which is surprising, but maybe they really just want to get that game out because it's been in development hell for like 10 years. I remember I did a reaction to that Nintendo Direct with my younger brother. It's on YouTube of us watching the Direct and Metroid Prime 4 being announced. That was a very long time ago. I was so hyped, and now I'm just lukewarm because I've gotten older and I've moved on. It's really bittersweet because like I'm still excited for the game, but it's been so long since its announcement, and I've moved on from a lot of things that I just don't care that much anymore. The game looks good. I will play it. I'm also gonna die. Psych. And there's a Korok down here because I did it a few days ago. Boo, did I scare you? Oh, I want to abuse him. I want to hurt the child. Alright, bombs. There's a mod that removes damage from bombs, but I'm not installing it. I think it's more funny to die from my own bomb than not get hit. The game is incredibly easier without all this without the durability and the stamina, but I don't want to completely ruin the experience. You could clip that. I mean, you could, that one is a much better clip than the other one. I have absolutely no issue with me talking about wanting to harm the child. Because I am losing the ability to speak. I don't even know what yeah. God, that Nintendo Direct needs to come out soon because I am running low on Steam. Did I cancel him? I did. I'm also wondering why I still had the axe equipped. Traveler's Claymore, do I want that? Because it's less damage than the broadsword, and it's slower. I mean, I can throw it at the next mob. If there is one. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there's two in here. Oh wait, no, I want the... Clips will be a lot better once we leave the plateau. And when I have more... When I get better at speaking. Because I am not good at speaking. But the more I stream, the better I'll get. And hopefully with more people, it'll be a hell of a lot easier. Well, that didn't work out. No, I give up. Let's try that again. And I'm pretty sure that's the main path. There's an alternate path up here. No, there's not. That was the main path. This is the alternate path. I'm not sure... Oh yeah, it's just for a chest. And I think this is just to showcase that you can break things. Do I even want what's in the chest? I can't remember what's actually in there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the ruby. I can sell it for money. I'll probably need it later on for upgrading armor, but for early game, you really want to get the rupees because you want to buy gear from the shops. I could climb the ladder, which I am going to. Death number, what, 6? I like how I was talking about being killed by my own bomb, and I just went and did it. Oh, do I have to do the whole thing? I don't think so. I think we did everything. Oh. Do you know what Nintendo needs to do? They need to do an account system. That was dumb. Like an actual proper account system and not like friend codes and like locking you onto like a single console. Like, I don't like the fact that... Is there even cloud saves on the Switch? Like, if your Switch got stolen and you have to buy a new one... Did they do that? I like how I died for no reason. I could have just ignored the thing. Okay, yeah, so it's a really bad system. So yeah, pay money or lose everything. it's even more scummy because they're such a family oriented company that you'd think that they'd try to give a better service, but instead they have like the worst service out of all of them. Like, I think it's great that you can just download any old Nintendo game off of their store for free if you have a like Nintendo Online subscription. But most people can just play them for free on PC anyway, and even on their phones. Like, if I can run this game the way it's running and stream it at the same time on my PC, anyone with an older PC can definitely run a 16 megabyte N64 game, because I'm pretty sure those games are extremely small in size. Which is what, like, I always say, like, if people are downloading your games for free and it's running on better hardware, and your response to that is to try to get rid of it while also not offering a better service, what are you even doing? Oh yeah, I mean you can just type play Mario 64 online and there'll be like billions of sites that just have the game loaded and you can just play it on a browser. You don't you don't even need to emulate those games. You can just say, "Oh, I want to play it," and then Google will be like, "Oh, hey, here you go. You just play it on your browser." Same thing with your phone. You can do the exact same thing. I'm gonna make his day worse. Did you enjoy that? Bye. Oh. Well, that was helpful. He actually did something useful. Next time I die, I won't die. I like how noises running across this go from like reasonable to just screaming. Oh yeah, I still have that thing. I need. Oh yeah, and throwing weapons destroys them. So there is that. I'm not entirely cheating. There are compromises to the system. Is this going to be rupees or arrows? Arrows. What arrows do I have, actually? I mean, I have a decent chunk of fire arrows. And I know the shrine is, like, directly above me. And I was saying earlier about taking normal paths. I'm breaking that rule for this one. I actually don't know how you get up here normally. I think it is just climb, and they give you all the stamina shrooms to make stamina potions to be able to climb up here. But as we don't need it, I mean, yeah, there's platforms down there, so that there is that. I actually reckon we might beat the plateau before the direct. We've still got like 25 minutes. Which would be a good time. Because I also need to eat. Which I will eat during the direct, because I like eating while watching things. Oh, I still need to actually get the... Do you know what's crazy? We have not dropped a single frame in the past 2.5 hours of streaming. My internet, pretty good. Although I am, like, directly wired into the box. Apart from that one game crash at the start, this has been a pretty successful run so far. Okay, now we have stasis. Which I will learn how to do the dumb things off stream. Because I know there's ways. I know there's ways to, like, use stasis on a boulder and then you just climb on top of it. And then the boulder will just fly off into the distance and you'll go with it. Is there anything around the corner? No. Is there anything up there? Yes, there's a chest. Am I going to die from... No, okay, no, I'm not. Well, that's good. It's kind of a shame that this is better than that, but it doesn't matter anyway because shields don't break. I like the look of that way more than the Boko shield. And there's the sledgehammer. Do it again, do it again. I need to practice this anyway. When the actual real Guardians come into play, when we have to fight like 10 of them at once. And because the game's running at 60, parrying it feels different than the original because it's a lot more smoother. That's all the shrines, I think. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it is 4. Hey! Oh, he goes, oh! Now he wants me to go back to the Temple of Time. But he's being coy about it. He's like, oh, go make an X on your map of where all the shrines are. It's like, it's the Temple of Time. He literally just points at the Temple of Time and it's always on screen when, no matter what shrine you're on. It's like right there. I'm excited for the Direct, honestly. Like, like, as much criticism as I give Nintendo, like modern Nintendo, I still get like hyped about anything new console wise, because like anytime they release something new, the entire industry is like, right, now we're gonna do that. Like, if the Switch never existed, the Steam Deck would not be a thing. And the Steam Deck is like amazing. And it's because Nintendo did the Switch that the Steam Deck even exists. Now, the Switch 2 isn't going to really do anything groundbreaking because, again, it's just the Switch again. But I am excited to see what games they have for it. Like, Mario Kart 9 is going to just... Mario Kart is good no matter what. So Mario Kart 9 is just going to be fun forever. Because Mario Kart 8 has, like, did so well. Oh yeah, I still have the sledgehammer on. I do intend to do every single shrine because I want the Hero of Wilds outfit. I've seen what it looks like on Linkle. It looks really good. And I want it. I want to get the Wilds outfit before I do... I want to see if I can do all the shrines before I even do any of the main story. Like, actual, like, content-wise. Like, have the Master Sword, the Hylian Shield, the Hero of Wilds outfit, and then we do all the story stuff. And then just go straight to Ganon. Because I don't see a reason to do any of the story. Because I don't really care about the champion abilities. Rivali's Gale is good. I don't think the other ones are as necessary for me. I think Rivali's Gale is necessary for some shrines to get to. Because I'm pretty sure there's areas that's like covered in thorns and you can't climb up there traditionally. All right, we're gonna watch the cutscene. His name is so dumb. Rom Bosphoromos. He says that, but it's like thriving with like many people. The only place that is in ruins is actually just Hyrule Castletown. Everywhere else is like in pristine condition. Like Zora's Domain is like pristine. The Gerudo Town is in perfect condition. Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are like immaculate. Gorons live on a mountain, so they don't count. It's just the castle. Everyone else is completely fine. When we get out of the cutscene, his voice is going to change, and it's really jarring. But the actual fan voice is so much better than this voice. I'm just gonna while he's yapping, I'm gonna check Discord. Nothing. It's just the German man talking again.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground.
You are fighting what? Who are you fighting?
And began excavating
Oh, new
large
head. Oh,
areas
okay.
of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics.
What, are they too small? Do they not fit your head or something?
These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
I read the word silicone tip and I was like, okay.
And her appointed knight, chosen by
There are other things that have silicone tips that I could mention.
who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess sent to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path.
It's so weird that
From across Hyrule and tasked
no one is phased in Tears of the Kingdom. The fact that Zelda and Link even exist.
we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify
They're both... If Link and Zelda are like 17, because I know like in Ocarina of Time, Link is 17 as an adult, even though 17 is technically not an adult, but he's called Adult Link. But if they are the same age in this, they're like 117 years old in Tears of the Kingdom. And no one is phased. They just exist and everyone's like, oh yeah, there's Link and Zelda over there. It's like, they should be dead. No one... Even, what's her name? Pura? I don't know how to pronounce it. She's like 2 in this game, and then in Tears of the Kingdom, she's like, I don't know, maybe 17 or older. I don't know. She also shouldn't exist. This Hyrule Castletown would have been so cool to explore. Like, I hate the fact that they modeled Hyrule just for a cutscene. They had like all these houses and stuff modeled in and rendered in game, and it's just not there. You sent me the picture. Okay, I'll say.
that princess was my own daughter,
There we go. Look at it. Listen to his new voice. He sounds sick.
and the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end.
Right up to the very end.
Other than Link, your brother,
He sounds so much better.
valiantly when his fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, he was taken to the Shrine of Resurrection, where he still recovers to
So what? You can't put the
stasis.
the silicone bit on the earpads, or I don't know how earpads work. I wear like big thick headphones. I've never been a like earpod person.
And when her power fails, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land.
This voice acting is so much better than the original. Like it's crazy how like fans do a better job than like
But I am powerless here.
actual like Nintendo.
You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow Ganon has maintained control over all our divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around.
I mean, the fact that there are videos tutorializing how to put earpads together
I suggest
means that it's not as easy.
the villages in the wilderness.
If there's a tutorial for anything, someone's having trouble.
There you will find the Elder Impa.
If there's a YouTube tutorial on how to put on socks, then
Consult the map on
I will take back my words, but I'm not. I'm fairly confident there are no YouTube tutorials on how to put socks on. And the paraglider is a parasol. Because Linkle doesn't need a paraglider. She doesn't even need to use 2 hands. We actually... I say we. I did this in really good time. Because I'm pretty sure the directed in like 10 minutes. Linkle, you must save Hyrule. I will. I will save Hyrule in like 2 months. If I was playing this game daily, less time. But because I'm only doing this for like a few hours every other day, this is going to be a long playthrough. See, you should have just bought headphones. Because you just put them on your head and they work. The fact that there's no stamina on gliding, it's amazing. I can just glide forever. So we are going to Kakariko Village, which is behind the Twin Peaks. We are following the path. You ordered 2 items and 1 head. All right. What is the purpose of having multiple headphones other than a spare? And I'm pretty sure Misko's treasure starts here. I'm pretty sure it's in the outpost ruins, which I'm pretty sure this is the outpost ruins. There should be a book somewhere. Yeah, outpost ruins. So there's a book somewhere among these ruins that will unlock a bunch of quests. There it is. We'll just skip all the dialogue because I don't care. God, my stomach is telling me it's time for food. Which is good. Alright, stop reading. And we got a bunch of quests unlocked, which we will do. You know what? How do I drop? How do I drop shields? I think... wait, no, this is... I don't think they programmed them in Breath of the Wild. I think that was a Tears of the Kingdom thing. Ah! God, the UI is not the best in the world. Yeah, but like, why do you have like so many headphones? Because like, I have 1 pair and they're fine. How do I sort? There we go. I can also drop one of these, and I don't want that. Yeah, so we have the torch, which is good for lighting things on fire. We have the woodcutter's axe to make chopping wood easier, because I don't want to use swords. The korok leaf for when we need a sail if there's no chest. Sledgehammer for the rock golems and just mining ore. and the soldier's broadsword for attacking. So we've got quite a good selection of items that will not break, that we can keep and enjoy and appreciate. So I'm gonna just load up the stream for the direct. It's already live now, and it's on a countdown. All right, okay. So let's just. You got your first tip on. On what? Oh, the earpads. I thought you were talking about a tip as in like a waiter tip. So let's save the game and quit out just for a moment. And I will take the hood off while we watch the direct. Where's Simu? There it is. Close window. Let's just slide this over. There we go. Full screen that. We are ready. And while we wait, let's just put the music back on. And I'm pretty sure I fixed the volume with the music, unless the music is still too loud. Maybe I should update people in the Discord. Wait, no, you're the only one talking. Wait, no, that's a DM. That's our DM. Okay, no one is active in the Discord, so I'm just not going to say anything. I know no one cares. Well, I like how you're sending me like YouTube tutorials while I can't watch anything because I'm streaming. Music is fine, good. I will remember. So where is it at? Okay, it's like barely. Yeah, all right. I can remember those. I'm sorting out the volume levels. Because I need to make sure that I'm pretty consistent with audio balancing. The YouTube is just part as a proof, okay. Well, I mean, I'll watch it later, or at least I'll skim through it, just so that I can grasp more of what you're talking about. Right. Well, I'm mirrored, so like I keep wanting to do this to show the camera, but I have to do this. Maybe I should like flip the camera sometime and show a mirror image of myself that is completely different. In about 1 minute, I'll go downstairs and get my sandwich and drink out of the fridge. Because I have a thing with getting cans out the fridge and just leaving them for minutes. Like the moment I get a can out the fridge, I want to like open it and enjoy it. Ugh. I like how my hair turned out. It's actually... I have no product on it. I just got out the shower, did that with a towel, and it just stuck up. And I was just like, oh, great. I don't have to like do anything with it. Even wearing the hood for like hours, it has retained its shape. I mean, the fact that I still have hair at 32 years old, that's pretty good. Because most people start losing it or they go grey. If I did lose my hair, I would be devastated because I can't grow facial hair. I think if you go bald, you have to grow a beard. Like, that's the rule. Like, you can't be bald and be hairless, because otherwise you just look like a baby. You have to have one or the other. Alright, I'll get food. Right. Turn off the music. Alright, Nintendo. Oh, I should probably turn them up.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18? That's good! That's what we like. We like adult stuff. I like mature content in my Nintendo. Also, I have my Monster Energy to give me cancer and die at a young age. But because I'm streaming, I need the energy. That's pretty good. I like that. As apple juice. Damn. The first swig of Monster is always like the most powerful. Alright, this is definitely Mario Kart. Ain't no way this ain't Mario Kart. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a Switch game. It doesn't look any better than the Switch one, but I'll take a new Mario Kart. I also feel I need to change my Switch category to not Breath of the Wild. I think it's events. Special events? Yeah, there we go. We should be in special events now, so I'm not gonna get banned for doing TOS of showing Breath of the Wild that's not Breath of the Wild. Why is there a cow? Which character is a cow? Do all this with one arm. I mean, what are you doing with the other arm? Mario Kart World. I mean, that's a good name. I like that name. Nintendo Director. Is the audio good, by the way? Like, am I louder than the video? But you can still hear the video? Okay, so it's not on the Switch one? Alright, cool. Wait, is this open world? Did I look at the map right, or is that just... Am I not... Yeah, exclusive for Switch 2. Like, yeah. Exclusive by choice, by the way, because the Switch 1 could absolutely run this. Okay, it's open world. That's cool.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Open world Mario Kart. That's
But don't skip
that's never been done.
You'll also drive to the next
I'm done with that.
part of the competition. With 24 drivers
Oh
in
god.
the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop.
Mario Kart 8 was 1080p60 on Switch.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below
But yeah, if it's open world Mario Kart, it would probably not run at 60 on the Switch one.
can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Depending on how much more powerful the Switch 2 is. Oh yeah. You like that sound? I love that sound in the cinema. I love it when I'm trying to watch something and all I can hear is this. It's amazing.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
That's cool. I like that.
Together, different locations.
Mario Kart 8 was a Wii U game. Yeah. Was it 720p on the Wii U? Because I know it was 1080p on the Switch.
Brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World.
Donkey Kong looks so weird. He looks like the Mario movie version of him. I'm not sure if I like that.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Okay, I mean, that's a good start. I mean, it's Mario Kart. Mario Kart Wild. Yeah, I mean, most things on the Wii U was like 720. Switchy 2. I like all the English. A C button. Oh, like the N64 controller. Bring the C buttons back. Alone. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, voice chat. Okay.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Their acting is more awkward than me in real life trying to present myself on stream.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing the game.
Oh, is that actually just Discord?
While
Is it?
using Game Chat feature,
I mean, they might have just copied Discord UI. It might not be Discord.
it can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
No. Here's what's going to happen. Nintendo's going to patent the UI, and then they're going to sue Discord.
Your voice
That's what's going to happen.
through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
And they'll just be like, oh, we didn't know you did it first, but we own the patent, so you owe us money. That's what Nintendo's going to do.
This feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu,
Yeah, see, it's not Discord. It just looks like Discord.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see the frame rate? Oh my god! That is not great! That is unwatchable! That is not good! No! You can't show that!
You can chat to your heart's content.
You can't no! That frame rate is not acceptable. Oh my, no!
Your game screen.
They had to have known. There's no way they didn't see how bad the frame rate was. No, it's so...
Expand another friend's game screen. So everyone can watch them play.
Barely. Everyone can watch them play. Barely. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh my god.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C,
Okay, so
you can pull up a chat menu.
I think we can assume the Switch 2 probably not that much more powerful than the Switch 1.
You can quickly and easily mute
It's running at like 15 frames per second. How are you streaming to someone else at like 15 frames per second?
camera to the console. Hey!
Even the camera quality's bad.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
No one wants to watch you playing a video game at like 10 frames per second. No one wants to see that.
Just the camera. Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, I'm not using that. That would be insufferable. Do you know what? You play games with your friend,
Use in game chat.
and
Even when you're apart, you can play games.
instead of putting it on their face, they put it in other areas that Nintendo probably don't want you looking at. That's what's going to happen. You're going to be playing online with someone, and it's just going to be a butt crack.
Chat will play your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game.
Well, yeah, I mean, I hope the gameplay is smooth on the main console, but like, if you want to, watch someone else on the side, you're not going to have a fun time.
Chat.
いかがでしたか？ゲームチャットはお友達やご家族
I like the idea.
とのオンラインプレイを
I think it's a good concept.
まるでその場で一緒に遊ん
The execution,
でもらいたい
not very good.
から開発しました。先ほどの映像に出ていたカメラは任天堂スイッチ2カメラといって任天堂スイッチ2と同日に発売します。ゲームチャットをご利用いただくには任天堂スイッチオンラインへの加入
Ah, pay money. Give them money.
少しでも多くの方に体験してもらいたいということから無料でご利用いただける期間をご用意しました。ぜひ遊んでみてください。ゲームチャットは見守りスイッチに対応しており、お子さんがお友達と遊ぶ際には保護者の許可を必要とするなどさまざまな設定が可能になっています。
I don't want to think about the ERP sessions in Animal Crossing.
ご家族やお友
I don't want to think about that.
新しい体験をご紹介します。任天堂スイッチではソフトが1本しかなくてもジョイコンをお裾分けして遊ぶことができますが、
Okay, this isn't new though.
ではさらに
This is Switch 1 stuff.
本体ともすぐに一緒に遊べるお裾分け通信ができるようになり
I
ます。
mean, this is kind of new, but
お裾分け通信は
it's already been done.
もちろん
I know PlayStation does that.
4台で
I'm not sure if Xbox does that.
相手に自分の画面を見られたくないゲームでも1本の外で一緒に遊べます。またオンラインにも対応しており、先ほどご紹介したゲームチャットの相手ともすぐにお裾分け通信ができます。お裾分け通信ができるのは対応ソフトの
They're showing a lot of
スイッチソフトの世界の
a lot of old
地をはじめ
old games.
無料アップデートでお裾分け通信ができるようになります。もちろんスイッチ2の専用ソフトで
This almost doesn't feel.
お楽しみに。
続いては
This feels like
ご紹介します。映像をご用意し
this feels like a PS5 Pro. Like it's not a new console, it's just a better version of what already exists.
Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The console's thickness remains the same. With approximately double
Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
1080. It better be more than.
Up to 120 frames per second.
I mean, that's fine. It didn't look 120 on streaming to your friends, though.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
I mean, that's fine.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the console. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL
I mean, it's
buttons are bigger.
everything's an improvement. I'm just waiting for the confirmation of
The left and right sticks are now larger.
if the actual like games are
Each Joy-Con
improved
controller can be used
rather than just them being like Switch 1 games with higher capabilities.
to support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Wait, who's gonna? Oh, your girlfriend.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the console, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging a tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
I mean, that's better.
That of Nintendo Switch. For
That's a lot better. Because, I mean, Switch games aren't that big to begin with, so, I mean, that's fine. I'll take that.
use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
4K?
HDR is also
Okay.
supported in TV mode.
Okay. 4K?
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your console cool. This helps keep performance stable.
I mean, most games on Switch,
You can play Nintendo Switch 2 games as well as
most people play, like, if they're playing on a TV, it's like a 48-inch TV, and playing like 1080p games on a 48-inch screen isn't the best thing in the world, unless the upscaling's good. But native 4K, I'll take that.
単に任天堂スイッチをバージョンアップしたものではなく、本来設計を一から行い、
I like how it took you like 45 minutes to put earpods together.
スイッチ2のことをもっと深く知ってもらいたいと思い、とあるゲームを開発しているのですが、タモさん、
はーい。私がいるここはまさにそのゲームのフィールドなんですが、そのタイトルは任天堂スイッチ2の秘密展という。
Oh, it's just the Astrobot of Nintendo?
私はここにいたんです。
Did Nintendo do the Astrobot thing?
このゲームにお招きしま
Not quite, but it's like the same. It's the same premise as Astrobot.
ちょっと覗いてみましょう。磁石はどこにという話題ですが、本体とジョイコン2は磁 石によってくっつくんですよね。で、その磁石、実は本体にだけ入っているんです。一方、ジョイコン2は SL、SR ボタンの素材が鉄でできていてくっつくというわけなんです。さらにこの2つの間に強い磁気回路ができるので、本体とジョイコン2は簡単には取れません。こんな感じでいろんな秘密を知っていただくことができるんです。他にもジョイコン2にはマウス機能がありますが、
Mouse controls is going to be good for like first-person shooter games. Like that's going to be like the main draw, I think.
ジョイコン2で調整してカップを目指します。マウス機能とジャイロセンサーの組み合わせでできる遊びです。
I also think if they're doing a mouse thing for the Switch too, they're probably going to do like Mario Paint or something. Because I don't think they ever did Mario Paint again after the first game.
言われないと気づかないような細かな技術までたくさんあります。任天堂 Switch 2と同日にダウンロードソフトとして発売します。興味がある方はぜひ遊んでみてください。
So yeah, that's just, it's like an Astrobot thing.
任天堂スイッチ2で周辺情報についてお伝えします。
What game are they going to announce that's like an 18?
専用ソフトのゲームカードです。形状はスイッチ版と同じですが、色が赤くなり、読み込む速度がぐんと向上しています。続いてメモリーカードですが、スイッチ2に対応するのはマイクロ SD エクスプレスカードになります。
Okay, so you can have
SD エクスプレスは SD カードの新しい
you can have 500 gigabyte storage if you have the SD card.
これまでスイッチでお使いになっていたマイクロ SD カードを使えます。
It depends if
ご注意ください。またスイッチから
it depends if higher storage SD cards are supported, but since they didn't say, probably not.
ゲームソフトなどが転送できる丸ごと転送機能が
Alright, so transfer your data over and sell your Switch.
ゲームチャットを起動する C ボタンと背面には好きなボタンを割り当てられる GLGR ボタンが増えました。さらにヘッドホンマイク端子も追加しています。
Wow, an actual audio jack.
ホームページを公開します。
I thought the modern world didn't want audio jacks anymore.
開発についてお話しする開発者に聞きましたも公開しますので、合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
ここで任天堂 Switch 2の発売日をお伝えします。任天堂 Switch 2
July.
6月5日です。
June. Alright, cool.
皆さんで遊んでもらえる日が来ることを私たちも心待ちにしています。もうしばらくお待ちください。
I'll say, what? Just over a month? No, 2 months because we've just started April, so we have April and May. So yeah, 2 months.
専用ソフトです。スイッチ2の性能や特徴を生かしたゲームをプレイいただきます。2つ目は任天堂スイッチで発売したソフトです。3つ目は任天堂スイッチ2エディション
Okay, I'm interested in this.
いくつかのタイトルにおいてグラフィックを向上させたり
I want to know if Xenoblade just plays better on the Switch too.
方にお届けします。ではここでスーパーマリオパーティージャンボリーの
Super Mario Party doesn't need to look better.
紹介します。
Trust me. Show me a game that's actually going to like benefit from more power. Mario Party is not one of those games.
Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition,
Oh no, no.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
If you're doing local co-op, that microphone is not going to be helpful to you.
Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you
I mean,
can
I'm playing-
experience all the reactions and emotions in real time.
I'm going to my brother's
Party online.
Friday night, and we're going to be playing Mario Party Jamboree.
Up next is Bowser
So,
a mode where the livelier
like,
team
this is
wins.
cool because it does mean that, like,
For you on
when
stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most
when the Switch 2
points.
comes out,
Guide your car with your voice.
I'm guessing
Compete in other mini-games using full body
I'm
movement and sound.
guessing my younger brother's gonna
Finally,
be
take a
hosting.
ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster.
Like, these new features are gonna be cool.
You're off.
So I am glad for
Use
that.
mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Okay, yeah. I totally called it. Like, just like shooter games.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
I wonder if, like,
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games.
I don't think the camera stuff is gonna be like public online. I think like you're gonna have to join
Built-in microphone,
a room,
mouse controls,
like a lobby, with your friends. Because if it was pure online with no filter,
Super Mario Party
someone
Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Jamboree TV.
someone is showing the hole
Switch 2,
in the
July
camera.
24th.
Someone's doing it.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch
I mean, that's
2
good.
edition plus Jamboree TV.
Upgrades are always good. If you're releasing a better version of a game,
みんなの表情を見ながらプレイ
then just giving a download for, you know, like the improved version is better than just making you buy a whole game.
開始しますゼルダの
Alright.
ブレス・オブ・ザ・ワイルドとティアーズ・オブ・ザ・キングダムの
Mhm.
それの任天堂スイッチ2エディションでは解像度やフレームレートが向上
It's so funny seeing this, considering what we're playing.
表現できる HDR にも対応するなどより高精細で
I mean, I'll play Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too,
ようになります
because I know Yuzu's not
さらに
doing
ハイラルの冒険
it anytime soon because Nintendo axed them.
使えるようになりますゼルダノーツとは
I also haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom.
任天堂スイッチアップからご利用いただける
If you have a modded Switch, I'm not sure if you can do anything, because I have no idea how modded Switch works.
ことがない心などいろんな場所に案内して
I'm glad they're showing Breath of the Wild stuff because I'm in like the Breath of the Wild mood right now. Oh my god, they have a GPS? That's funny.
他にも作ったものを QR コードでシェアして
I love the building in Tears of the Kingdom. I think like the building system in Tears is like some of the most fun I've ever had in a video game. It is so cool to just make the most stupid looking monstrosity and it actually does what you want it to do. Yeah, I want to see Xenoblade X. I want them to show us Xenoblade X running on Switch 2. I don't care about Kirby. Kirby is not the game that needs upgrading. It is like cartoonishly stylized to be what it is. Like we need like the big heavy hitters like Xenoblade because that's the ones that really need the upgrades. Kirby.
ぜひご期待ください
Kirby. Alright, Metro Prime.
メトロイドプライム4
There we go.
スイッチ版
There it is.
スイッチ2エディションも発売します
Metro Prime 4 does have a Switch 2 version of the game.
マウス操作による直感的なプレイが可能になります
That is good.
さらに
That is number one. 4K 60 FPS HDR. Cool.
フル HD
I will play on quality mode then.
滑らかなアクションを楽しむ
Because I mean 4K 60. I that's fine. I will literally take 4K 60.
またこの秋に
Not even a PS5 can do 4K 60.
スイッチ版に
So if I can play Metro Prime 4 in 4K 60, great. It will be running in 1440, but I will allow.
フレームレートの向上などによりリアルシティでの冒険をより快適に楽しむ
See, like that's the stuff I want to see. I want to see them like really showcase the heavy hitters. They really got to sell me on it. Like Metro Prime 4 and Breath of the Wild. and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are like the big ones that are like, yeah, like those ones need the upgrade. Yeah, no, I won't buy Breath of the Wild because modded Breath of the Wild on PC is just better. But I'll get Tears of the Kingdom.
完全新作タイトルをご紹介します。こちらをご覧ください。
なんだこれ? Oh, the Special Olympics! Let's go! Look at this inclusive game. Disabled people have their own video game. So it's like, it's not Rocket League, but it's like, it's the same like vein as Rocket League, except you're like the Special Olympics, and it's basketball. So Special Olympics, basketball, Rocket League. I mean, it looks fun. Like I will always praise just fun little cool ideas for a video game. Like I feel that when developers try to do too much, it's like it becomes like obnoxious and pretentious. But I mean, it looks like a fun game. Like I'm making fun of it because I'm on stream and calling it like Special Olympics because of the memes and the bits and the jokes. But it looks good. I like it. Alright, show me an 18 rated game like you promised. Elden Ring! There it is! Yo! I mean, I know you can probably play Elden Ring on the Steam Deck, but like, this is good. Like, more people will buy a Switch than buy a Steam Deck. I think. I don't have the numbers to back that up or any proof, but I would say that more people will own a Switch 2 than a Steam Deck. Playing Elden Ring anywhere, that's big. That's good. This year too, that's great. Tarnished Edition, I assume that contains DLC. Wasn't Hades the game that people got like super horny over? I've never like played Hades. Oh yeah, well there you go. There's a big muscle man. It will run better on Switch than on the Steam Deck. Because, like, I will say it forever. If a game is optimized for console, it will play better on the console. It's happened with every big release. Everyone's like, oh, my game can't run on my PC. And I'm just like, oh, it's fine for me. It's because it was optimized better on the console. I will die on that hill. I will be the console peasant, but I will still be correct. That's the voice actor from the dude from Monster Hunter Wilds. This is Xenoblade.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated.
Is it Xenoblade? It looked like Xenoblade. It's not Xenoblade. The art style looks like Xenoblade. Who delivered your thing? The guy that didn't ring the doorbell for you. This game looks cool.
Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart. All children, bring hope to our lives.
Oh, Demon X Machina. Okay, no wonder I like recognized it. Like I knew it was a thing.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
I love him. He's great.
Super excited for Split Fiction to come.
Anytime he's at the Game Awards is a good time.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Neil, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this: if you like
At EA Sports,
I'll go. EA. No one's playing an EA game on the Switch.
to announce that EA Sports FC
No one buys a Switch to play EA games.
will also be arriving
The people buying EA games are playing it on Xbox.
in the game. Hi, I'm
EA fans are on Xbox.
we are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world
Okay.
transitions,
This is better.
you'll be immersed in a wizarding world like never before.
You can tell it's not as good as what it looks like on PC and current console. This is way better. This is so much better than what it looked like on Switch 1. Redeemed. That's good. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they just decided to just do Hogwarts Legacy better. Do you know what? I used to love playing like Tony Hawk games back on like PS2 and GameCube. I don't know when it just stopped being like cool. Because clearly these games... Oh, that was a nice SpongeBob thingy. Yeah, like the terrible frame rate on the game chat thing is like the biggest red flag, but like everything else they've shown in terms of like actual gameplay is great. Like the fact that they're like, oh yeah, you can play games in 4K 60, like that's better than what I expected. I expected 1440. I was just like, you gotta like, we need to get away from 1080p in 2025. Like, Jesus Christ, like 1080p is a long time ago. We need to leave that era. So the fact that they just went, okay, 4K, that's great. Yeah, I mean 1080p on the actual Switch itself, because it's such a small screen. I mean, it's bigger than the original Switch, but because it's a smaller screen, 1080p on a small screen is completely fine. I was worried when they said it, you know, the new Switch runs at 1080p. I was like, oh no. But I was that upskirt? Oh, this is Bravely Default. I know this game. I've always wanted to play Bravely Default because I know it's just like it's like classic Final Fantasy, but I never picked Bravely Default up. I'll probably buy this one. Like I love the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3 on the DS, and this game looks like that. I'll probably pick this one up. It's already a game that exists. See, that's how much I know. I've not been up to date. Yakuza! Are they going to put the pirate game on Switch? That would be big. If they put Pirate Yakuza on Switch 2, that would be big. See, I'm debating whether or not I actually want to spend any more money on ZZZ. If I don't get Juyan tonight, I will probably give up on the game. Like, I'm pretty happy with the characters that I've got. I kind of just want Juyan, and if I get her, I'll call it a day. 'Tis the Kingdom?
who descended from the
Expansion? Tears of the Kingdom expansion?
The Hylians who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous
I hate Zelda's voice though. I don't like the voice acting.
time. A terrible evil arose.
Her crying in Breath of the Wild was like
One which few
awful.
generations would call
I thought like the best voice actor for Zelda in Breath of the Wild was the Japanese and the German. The Japanese and German version of her crying in the sad scene, like amazing. The crying in English, not great. The story leading into Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so it's oh no, not another Hyrule Warriors game. The Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warriors game ran so poorly, I didn't want to buy it. I played the demo. It played like ass, and I was just like, I am not buying this game. It gives me a headache to play. Which sucks because the original Hyrule Warriors is so good. The Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warriors was just like... It could have been so much better. I mean, I'm glad they're doing another Hyrule Warriors. Giving up on the game. I don't mean like stop playing. I just mean like I don't want to spend like £200 because I'm very low on pulls this time. Like the game has sort of like caught up to me, and now it's like I would need to spend way more, and I'm just like I like having money. When I had the expendable funds, I was like, yeah, I can spend that. That's easy. But like now my bank is like a little bit lower because of it. Switch 2 would be like €400 probably. So wait, what's he showing off? GameCube? GameCube Virtual Console?
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2000.
Good. The GameCube was their best console. It sucks that it didn't sell.
Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
I would much rather they port Wind Waker HD to Switch 2, because Wind Waker HD is still stuck on the Wii U. It is insulting that Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD are still on the Wii U. They didn't even get a Switch port. I would much rather Wind Waker HD be put on Switch 2. Soul Calibur 2 with Link was also really cool. I remember that back in the day. I remember that being like the coolest thing in the world. I remember the next Soul Calibur after, it had like Yoda and Darth Vader for PS3 and Xbox. I think Xbox got Yoda and PS3 got Darth Vader. Oh my god, Nintendo's showing F-Zero. They remember F-Zero exists. They are aware that F-Zero is a thing. I mean, that's good. I mean, kind of, that's kind of an improvement.
More titles will be added in the future.
Considering, okay, this is all free as well. Like, if you have the monthly pass, all of that's free. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I think it's great that if you pay the subscription, you get all these games for free. But like, it's everything else around that I don't like. I don't like the fact that you need the Nintendo subscription to just simply play online.
GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
I hope they don't stock them poorly and that they just get scalped to hell, because we know what's going to happen. Like, now you can sell your Wii U. I mean, I'm still like I said just now, I'm still waiting for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to be put on Switch, and then I too could sell my Wii U. But you could probably get a Wii U on eBay for like maybe like €50, if even that. Like, no one wants a Wii U anymore. The only reason a Wii U would sell would have been like Xenoblade X, but now that Xenoblade X has been remastered, the Wii U is pretty much a dead console. The Wii U is €120. Well, I mean, you could get 4 Wii U's for the price of a PlayStation 5. So I mean, that's fine. The 8. I mean, yeah, it's a good console for emulating. But if you also have a PC, then I mean, PC will do the same thing.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Oh no.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back.
Why did you make the Borderlands movie so bad?
Enemies and outrageous weapons.
Why did you allow that movie to come out?
Already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will.
I mean, I'm glad that, you know, new games are coming out on Switch too. That's good.
There's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ
I could never get into these games,
guide your people throughout the ages of history.
and I don't know why, because like I love
Players can enjoy a more intuitive
building games.
Civ 7
Like
on the same day as
I'm a very like creative oriented person. I'm definitely not an artist in any respect, but like I have a very like creative mind, and I love like being able to like build stuff. It's why I'm like so obsessed with waiting until Yoshi P finally gives us more items for housing in 14, because I want to redo my house completely. I have that creative itch, but I need more space, and they said they're giving us more space, and they have not given it to us, so Borderlands 4 and Switch 2 before GTA 6. Yeah. Do you reckon we'll have World War 3 before or after GTA 6? What are the bets on World War 3 happening before GTA 6? Oh, they copied Breath of the Wild. Oh no, Nintendo, sue them.
Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
He's more British than me.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodgeball.
He looks like a
Here's the first look at Two.
like a Wish version of Tom Hardy.
It's the name for the Gungeon Steps in our roguelike shooter sequel.
He's like Tom Hardy at home. GTA 6 comes on a console in 30 FPS and then later on PC. Therefore, I say in between in between is World War 3. Okay. Wait, GTA 6 is gonna be 30 FPS on console. I mean, I get that. Whether or not there'll be a PS5 Pro update that makes it 1080p 60, we'll see. Although I'm not buying GTA 6 because I don't care. I stopped playing GTA after San Andreas. And even then, I didn't really play San Andreas. I just got 5 stars and ran away from the police. And they got like the tanks and military after me. I just wanted to outrun them because it was fun. Okay, a Devolver game. That's probably going to be good. All their games are good. Okay, Cyberpunk. God, remember when this game launched? Like, if you were to tell me when this game came out, that Cyberpunk would be playable on like a Nintendo system and have it run, I'd be like, kill yourself. All right, wait for it. FF14 on Switch. Nah, okay. All right. I loved Remake. I liked 50% of Rebirth. The other 50%, I wish Remake never even happened. It really upsets me. I love Final Fantasy VII. Is like so dear to me that like what they've done to its story in Rebirth is like catastrophic. It makes me feel bad for being alive. So what was the 18 rated game? Oh, a Cyberpunk! Cyberpunk was the 18 rated game. So I am assuming you are excited for Cyberpunk on Switch. I mean, that's gonna be good. I mean, like any big release like that on a Switch is always good. Like that's what I want. Like I don't like all of this stuff. All of these like tiny little cartoonish anime games. Don't care. Do not care. Don't want that either. Star Wars Outlaws can kill itself as well. But the fact that they have Star Wars Outlaws on the Switch is fine. That's good. But, I mean... Oh, we have Assassin's Creed Shadows. Fast Fusion? I remember playing the first Fast game. Was it Fast Racing Neo? That was good. That was like a nice alternative to F-Zero. You'd be able to see dicks and vagina on a Switch console. I mean, I guess so. I guess, you know, when you're playing on the bus, you get a nice little sex scene with Keanu Reeves where you're just on your daily commute. All right, there's more. There's more. That wasn't a sizzle reel. Yeah, they didn't show Xenoblade X. They did not confirm that Xenoblade X has a Switch 2 version. A vampire game?
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Show me gameplay. Show me a video game. From Software? Ooh. Ooh. Is this Bloodborne 2? This looks too modern to be Bloodborne. What if it is Bloodborne 2? What if Bloodborne 2 is like based like thousands of years in the future? It looks like Bloodborne. Maybe this is like the Elden Ring of Bloodborne. It's like Elden Ring is Dark Souls 4, but it's not Dark Souls. You know what I mean? So maybe this is Bloodborne, but not Bloodborne. A FromSoft game being announced first on Switch is like insane. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like a vampire game. This is Bloodborne 2. This is absolutely Bloodborne 2. Even if it's not called Bloodborne 2, it's Bloodborne 2. 100%. Whoa. Oh my, Guts! Guts! There he is! The Berserk references will never die. There he is. There's the boy. Oh god, it could be like a T-Rex thing, or is that an enemy? Yeah, this is just England. This is modern day England. It has the word blood! It has the word blood! It's Bloodborne 2. That is amazing. Teaser. That might be a thing. Well, I mean, it is a thing. Next year! Oh, come on. Available only on Switch? Did I read that correctly? Did I read that correctly? And it's like a Nintendo-owned property? This is like Nintendo's Demon Souls? Oh god, no, the PC bros, they're not happy. They're not happy. The PC bros in shambles. Hey, I mean, look, games can run in 4K 60. Ain't no reason to not own one. God, Nintendo went big for that one. They were like, oh, you're not gonna buy a Switch 2 for Metroid Prime 4? You're gonna buy a Switch 2 for this game. You're buying it for this. I'm so glad I tuned into this live. I can get excited and I can like watch this back and I can show my when I see my brothers on Friday, I can be like, oh, you guys need to see my reaction to that. All right, new Kirby game. I don't care. I love Kirby. Anytime a new Kirby game comes out, I don't care. This game is gonna look great. I don't care. Unless it's like massively open world Kirby and you can like use the star and just fly anywhere. Do exactly what I've just said. Massive open world 3D Kirby game. Yes? It's a racing game. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I mean, Kirby's Air Ride was a GameCube game, wasn't it? Or was it a Wii game? Yo, Kid Icarus! Kid Icarus Uprising 2! Oh no, oh! Yeah, Kirby. I thought they were... Oh my god. I got so excited over nothing then. I thought they were like... I thought Kirby was done, and they were announcing a new game. Last trailer, alright. New Mario game. Called it. It's a new Mario game. Or it could be something completely new. But this reminds me of Mario Odyssey aesthetic. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. I recognized his voice. 3D Donkey Kong game. He looks so weird. Why did they change his design? Hey, yo, 3D Donkey Kong game though? We haven't had that since Donkey Kong 64. Tell you what, this looks good. I have wanted a 3D Donkey Kong game for so long. I love Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country 2 is my favorite Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong Country 2 is like the best, the definitive experience of Donkey Kong. I am old, I know. But like this is like Mario Odyssey, but controlling Donkey Kong. It's so weird that they changed his design though. Oh, look at that! Yeah! That was some Donkey Kong Country 1 vibes just then. He looks so weird. Like he's expressive, but do you know what he looks like? I'll tell you what, he looks like original Donkey Kong. He looks like the 1989? Like the arcade game. But with the the modern, like the new, well, not new, but yo, Rule 34 artists already at work. That millisecond of that female character, hentai artists already begun. The pens have already hit the board. Three months from now. Donkey Kong Bonanza desu. Yeah, I am just gonna say to you now, I am not spending any more money on ZZZ because there is a lot of stuff coming out for the Switch 2, and the Switch 2 is probably going to cost quite a bit, and I would like to save up to go and buy one because I have got almost Xenoblade 2, not Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade X. If I've been saying Xenoblade 2 this whole time, I meant X. Xenoblade Chronicles X is the only thing that they have not showed. Everything else has been like chef's kiss. The Bloodborne 2 Switch exclusive, big. I know it's not Bloodborne 2, it is, but big. That was real good. That was real good. They cooked like a full course meal for like an entire venue. Not a household, like a venue, like a full course meal for like a venue. Now you need two of these consoles. Yeah, well, that's your issue. That's your issue. Oh, that was good. All right, I'm going to swap back to Breath of the Wild. And play for a couple more hours. Because I was thinking of ending at 3, but I want to play a bit more Breath of the Wild before I end stream. Did I turn on 14? All right. Excuse me a moment. You do not see any icon on that screen. Go. That was my... Yes, please. No, that is muscle memory. Yes, please let me quit the game. That was like an automatic like click of the wrong icon. And my monitors are like flashing on and off because of like changes. All right, Simu, Breath of the Wild, not FF14. Totally real Nintendo Wii U UI. All of this is on Wii U. Trust me. I also need the toilet again. I was sat through that presentation like needing to go like halfway through, but like I could not. There was nothing in that presentation that I was like, yeah, boring, skip. There was nothing. Like that was good. Like there was like there's games that I didn't really care too much about. Oh yeah, because I reloaded the game now all of... Are we going to get Blood Moon every time I boot the game up? It has not been 7 days in game. Yeah, the two Kirby games... I mean, the two Kirby games, like... I said I don't care, but like... It wasn't a like, oh, I don't like what I see, skip, or I'm bored, skip. It was just like, yeah, new Kirby game, whatever. But there was nothing in that presentation that made me just like want to not watch. Like it was just good announcements. Because like even if I personally don't care about something, it doesn't mean that other people don't. Like I don't speak for the world. I am just me. But like from a objective point of view, like everything that they showed off was good. Aside from the terrible performance on the share play. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the toilet? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Because the monster has been consumed. And now the monster must be emptied. That was really bad. Alright. I will be back. And you know what I need to do? I need to get into the habit of doing this. That's what I need to do. I need to move that away and then get up. not back. I didn't go to the toilet, but I will in a minute. But I just threw my phone, and it didn't land on the bed. Oh, it is alive. Covered in dust though. Right, now I'm going to go to the toilet. No, I don't need to mute myself. This summer, Bloodborne 2, only on Switch 2. Oh my god. That is so weird. Oh, audio. Turn the gain down a little bit. Yeah, if I said that 3 years ago, Bloodborne 2 exclusively coming out on Nintendo Switch, you would have told me to kill myself. Oh god, like the best thing about... Oh, frame rate dipped in. Frame rate was a little bit... Oh, probably because of all those bats. The best thing about like this is the fact that like it's so ridiculous that it's like I'm gonna have so much fun messing with people, because I like there's gonna be people in server that's not gonna be happy about it. They're gonna be like, I ain't buying a Switch 2 just to play that. I'll wait for it to come out on PC in 5 years' time. She went flying. There's going to be people that are like, oh no, I'm not buying a Switch 2 just for that one game. Because they say that the same about every other console. I'm not buying this console for one game. It's like, I bought a PC for one game and I spent more money on that PC than I did on any console combined. Rusty broadsword. Could you cease your meddling while I'm trying to have a conversation? I know exactly one person that will complain that is on server. Name drop them. Name them, clip it, send them the clip. We just drop names. Who? I sent it to my DM. I'm not actually going to call anyone out. Like, if people are actually like genuinely upset at the fact that a video game is not going to come out on PC for the foreseeable future, right, okay. Who is? All right, no, all right. If you, all right. You know, okay, but like, I'm not gonna call them out because I'm a nice person. I'm a very pleasant human being. You missed! I didn't even block! Okay, you hit me that time. Alright, I eat my words. How does it feel to be dead? Is your stick better? It's not even your big... This massive giant club? It's not even good. Is this going to give me the second wind? Yeah, that's the second wind thing. It's a good thing I had that fairy! No, don't put your head back on. Give me another second wind head. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so these things... these evil crystals... this is fan-made. Dampy from Ocarina of Time has been modded into the game, and you give him these crystals for something, but I don't know what they are because I have kept myself relatively unspoiled. I have seen a lot of the locations from Second Wind during my testing, but I have not interacted or gone as close to them because I want to experience that here. You just know I am right. I mean, we'll see. I'm going to check. Is anyone talking about Switch 2 in server? No. It's just Lemmy saying us movie. And that was just less than an hour ago. Or just over an hour ago, I mean. The server's pretty dead. But that's my fault because I fixed everything and gave the 14 nerds a more clean place to interact. And they're like, oh, I can't be degenerate in general chat anymore, so bye. This is very dangerous. Oh! How did that not kill me? A wooden mop. You know what? Let's do it. And a hoe? 16? Wait. The hoe is the most damaging weapon in my inventory. I will kill things with my hoe. Is there a Korok up there? I should probably... Oh, there's a shrine. I will do that. There is a Korok up here. I didn't mean to do that. It's breezy up here. Alright, Shrine. Show me what is different about you than the original. I will heal first, though. Whoa! What hit me? Someone snipes me. I'm gonna have a lot of fun later tonight. Like when I end stream, I'm gonna like all the streamers and YouTube people that I enjoy. I'm gonna have a lot of fun going through that stream again, the direct, and seeing everyone's reactions specifically to Bloodborne. because that was the biggest announcement of the night. I've been going 4 hours and 17 minutes. I reckon I can do like at least another 4 hours. I feel like I'm in a good spot right now, like mentally. Like that stream of the last remind me. What of the last 10 years, TBH, what are we talking about? My mind is like on two different planes. Remind me what? Oh, yeah. The Bloodborne 2. I'm calling it Bloodborne 2 on Switch because that it's going to make people more upset because we know what it is. Like the biggest announcement in the past 10 years of the fact that there is just an exclusive FromSoft game on Switch. Because, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Because that's something you would think would never, ever happen. Because it's a very, very risky thing to do. But, like, at the same time, if that game runs at 4K 60, like, why do you even need it on a, like, PS5 or Xbox Series X or PC? I mean, PC generally would be better anyway. Like, there's no refuting that. But, like, if the game runs fine on the Switch, just get this, like, just get the Switch and enjoy having the Switch and you get your fun game. Because the problem with the Switch 1 is that most of the games were not, like, good enough. Like, unless you really like Nintendo games, like, all the third-party stuff, like, you would just play it on PC or on the more modern console. Does he have spikes around him? Oh, it's too bad, though. It's too bad he's dead, that I stun-locked him. That seems new. I've never seen that enemy in the original. Oh, God. Okay, so this... I might switch back to the sword. Because despite the damage being bigger... The actual, like, DPS is lower. Because I can get, like, 3 hits in at the same speed as getting 2 hits in on the other one, so I'm just going to keep using the sword. And I can also use the shield so I can actually block and not die. Although I did get really excited about Donkey Kong. I was pretty much correct in thinking it was going to be a new Mario Odyssey game. I was just wrong of the character. Because, like, it pretty much is like... It is like the Mario Odyssey Donkey Kong game. And I am all for that. I want to go over there though, because I know I've beat the shrine. Alright, hit me again. Hold on, let me target you though. Alright, let's try again. Alright, try again. I'm doing it way too early. I need to wait a little bit more. No, still too early. Alright, too late. Too early again. I'm getting it. I'm. There we go. Easy. First try. All those other attempts, they were just me purposely losing for the bit. I didn't think I was going to make that. There we go! Confirmed. Rupees in Hyrule Field. In all the chests. That means that the game is now balanced according to my cheating. Because what I don't want is to have everything just being given to me. And plus, rupee farming is kind of like annoying because they're so rare. Like you have to you have to get like gems and sell them to get rupees. So the fact that like instead of like raiding a bokoblin camp and getting a weapon from it, you just get you get paid. There we go. That's who you sniped me before. Good, and I'm out of weapons, so I'm not going to randomly pick up trash I don't want. Apart from the bow. Maybe I should just cap out on everything so that I don't pick up weapons I don't need. But yeah, gameplay-wise, in Breath of the Wild, we are now going to Kakariko Village. I saw that shooting star. Should I get that? I got time. I got 48 minutes, apart from 5 minutes that night time usually lasts. I can get that. I need to get the Xenoblade shooting stars as well. I think those are red though. So this is the Breath of the Wild shooting star. I wonder why developers do that with like having like really short day and night cycles. Like being like maybe 10-15 minutes of like daytime and then 10-15 minutes of nighttime. Like I want to enjoy the moment. Like when I get into nighttime, I want to feel that. I want to feel that I'm in more danger, because enemies will just randomly spawn out of the ground now. And I want to have that for like longer than 10 minutes. And I also really like how the game looks during the day. And I've also, oh yeah, another mod that I've enabled is I've turned all bad weather off. So the game, it will not rain or be cloudy or have any thunderstorms, because I hate bad weather in this game, because you run around in a thunderstorm, you have to take off every piece of equipment that is metal. And otherwise you get lightning struck and you lose health, and it's just really annoying. And like you have to have like a wooden sword or something that is not combustible by lightning. I know combustible is not the right word, but I do not have I don't have the time I would usually do on text for me to Google what word I'm looking for me to sound more intelligent than I actually am. He just missed, and he felt bad for it. Oh no, don't go away. Also, when it rains, you can't climb anywhere. You'll be like halfway through climbing a big mountain, and it'll start raining, and you just slide back down, and it completely wastes your time. Why am I going up here? Is there some... Oh, there was the chest in the... What did I even get out of the chest? I wasn't even paying attention. Well, there's a Korok over here. I'll get that. I did the shrine. There's a camp over there. I'll go see what they're doing. Oh, nope. No, I misread where it was going. Cyberpunk was another big one. Like, Cyberpunk was like the game that convinced me that the Switch 2 is powerful, essentially. And then Hogwarts Legacy also reinforced that. ZZZ. I'll be playing that later, and I will be pulling the character I want and getting her and winning the 50-50, and then I'll be done. I will not lose the 50-50. And if I do, I want the not... I don't want Soldier 11. Wait. What do you sell? Nothing. Okay, so there was nothing important here. What about the rock? I mean, I could cook something, but I'm not... He did not care. Yeah, I should probably get that tower. I should do that. Okay, when I get the... when I get the photo for the tablet, I'll probably spend the next part of like the playthrough finding all the towers and just doing shrines along the way. Because I wanna have the open map. I wanna have like full access to everything before I actually start thinking about. You know what? That's better. That was the intended way of dealing with the situation. You dead yet? A third Nedge has hit the towers. Elaborate. What do you mean by that? If that's a 9/11 joke, I totally get it. If it's not a 9/11 joke, I misread the joke. Alright, it was a 9/11 joke. I got it. The reference was understood. Did you know my birthday is on the 29th of the 11th? So my birthday has 9/11 in the in its name. Isn't that funny? Prices are out, tell me. How much are we paying for it? That is the second time. That is the second time. He saw me coming up the hill. He knew I was there. I climb up the ladder and he's like, where did he go? Huh? And then I just sneak kill him. Okay, so yeah, you were pretty dead on the money with it being like 400. 400. That's fair. Because it's handheld. Like it's how much is a Steam Deck in comparison? Because like I think the Steam Deck is now going to be compared to the Switch 2. Because like the Steam Deck compared to the Switch 1 is like night and day, but since we can get I know like Cyberpunk is not brand new. Like I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk is a last gen title. But like current gen and last gen are so similar that I don't think it matters too much. €200 used, I mean that's still worth getting a Steam Deck for. I guess it really just depends on how much third party the Switch 2 gets. When you say lowest version, is that like specs? All right. Is memory and display and not hardware? Okay. I'm going to pretend I know what you mean. I'm just going to say I. And nod. And be like, alright, cool. Sheikah Sensor, I'm turning that off right now. This is great for when you're playing alone. Streaming, this noise is going to get very annoying. Extremely annoying. No one wants to hear click, 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 click for like hours of their life. So I am turning that off. Did I turn it off? There we go. But in terms of like running games on the Steam Deck, like graphical capabilities, I think that's what's going to be compared most with Switch 2. Like you know, there's going to be comparison videos of Cyberpunk running on Steam Deck and Switch 2, like side by side. And it's going to be like max settings on Steam Deck versus just what it's optimized for on Switch 2. Naturally, I'm pretty sure Steam Deck is going to outdo it. Like, just because of what it is. But, like, it is going to be interesting to see, like, what it runs like on a, like, purely console-oriented device as opposed to a handheld PC. Like, not like having the conversation be like what's going to be better, but just like how they run. You know what? I'll kill him if I can see him or see anything. Stone Talus Senior. I did not kill him. He killed me. I wouldn't call this Steam Deck a handheld PC. Well, it is. It is a handheld something with Windows on it, I think. Unless that is not what I'm thinking of. Where am I going? No. Jump. There we go. I want to fight him. If I land on him, this is him, then I can beat him. Or not. You know what? I'll come back to him. 2 deaths. I'll take 2 deaths. He's clearly... The name Senior means he's going to hit me hard, and I have 4 hearts. It has a custom version of Linux, which is optimized by Steam. Okay. Again. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to the Steam Deck, because I do not own one. But I trust you, and I agree with you. But it will be interesting. I mean, I look forward to those videos. I love seeing comparisons of, like tech being compared to, like, older tech, which is still technically still relevant. Because I don't know if... Oh yeah, you can't play ZZZ on the Steam Deck. Which is strange. Oh, there's a shrine up there. Oh yeah, no, I said I was going to do the shrines. I wonder if they're different. Because in the original, they're, like, you have to go into one shrine and there's, like, a puzzle. There's the solution to the puzzle of the shrine next to it, and you have to, like, go back and forth to fit, like, to do the correct thing of the puzzle. I mean, I guess, like, that's another thing with the Steam Deck, is that it's finicky. And that you have to sort of do things with it in order for some things to work. So in that respect, it is kind of like a PC, because, like, you have to meddle with things in order to have it run the way you want it to. Whereas, like, the Switch 2 is, like, you're going to buy the game and what you get is what you get. Like, you're not going to have, like, oh, I'll turn this graphics to ultra and I'll put ray tracing on or off or whatever. It'll just be like, do you want to play in resolution mode or performance mode? And then it will just optimize it whatever you select, and that's it. This is not the same dungeon as the original. This looks great. I like this. Can I blow this wall up? I mean, me personally, I'm very lazy when it comes to PC stuff. Okay, I can't blow that up. Oh, no. Oh, it is the same, but now there's walls in the way. Now it's harder to see. Oh, okay. This is gonna be hard. And she keeps falling off, so I can't get a good vantage point. Oh, they really Did I finish my thought about me being lazy? I don't think I did. I think the game stun locked me out of my thought. But, like, I'm super lazy when it comes to PC stuff. If the specs say my PC can't run it, I'm just like, alright. I'll get it on console. Like, I won't bother trying to make it work. I'll just accept my fate and get it on something else. Because I don't want to deal with things. Alright, I need to lock in on this one. I actually need to lock in. Because in the original, you could just very clearly see the entire layout. So where is the exit? Okay, so the door is there. So there is a bull directly on the left of the door and one down to the right. So I can remember that. I'll try and do two at a time because I need to remember the placement. So one directly to the left, one down to the right. And the other shrine is, I think, where's the other? Am I facing the right direction? Where's the other tower? Wait, do I have an apple? I'll just get this Korok. There it is. Alright. If it's the same layout as the other one, yeah, it totally is. Right, so I need to find it as well. So I need one here. And I need to put the other one on this one. You know what I also did? I took off... It's fine. I will do this one and I will... Because I needed to put a mental map of the bulls in this one as well. Because the solution to this one is the solution to the other one. If not, I will just Google it. And I'm pretty sure one of them... Oh, well, there's this. But can I actually see from up here? Kind of, but not really. Where was the entrance? I'm pretty sure one has to go here. Because I don't know if if the solution to this puzzle is the same as the original, or if they've changed it and put the walls in the way. Okay, so going back to the other one. I also didn't put a... I didn't put a mental map of the layout of this one, but it's fine. You're eating, so no typing for a while. That's fine. I am locked into this shrine. Or these shrines. Trying to figure them out. If I can't figure them out, I'll cheat and Google them. But I will do my best to be clever. Wait, did they go back? Ah, okay. So they don't save back and forth. You have to do it in one. That's fine. If I just relearn it. Is there anything on the right-hand side that I can't see? Okay, yeah, there is one. Wait, did it go back up? Yeah, it did. I could probably take a screenshot. I didn't mean to do that. So how many is on... Okay, so it's... Is it 6 vertical and horizontal? I think it is. Yeah, it is. No, is that 5? Wait. 1, 2... That's 5. Yeah, okay, so it's 5 going up, 6 going across. No, it is... No. It's 5 all the way. It's 5 all the way. So on the very edge, at the bottom, kind of like an L shape. And then another L shape. Alright, I'm beginning to see the pattern. It definitely seems to be like the way knights move on a chessboard. Like the same amount of squares and the same pattern. So you can go up 2 and then right 1, for example. They all seem to share that. Because here's another one. So you go right 1 and then up 2. However, it seems to stop here. Unless, no, it doesn't. So up 2, right 1. So they're all... And then up to the, well, left this time. And that goes back to the beginning. So from the far right, the bottom right, it's just a solid diagonal pattern from that way. And once you get all the way to the other side, it's moving up. And then we're going back down again to the middle. Okay, I get it. So across, top, and then to the right, and that's done for the other one. Alright, I'll do the other shrine. I figured it out. Turn up a little bit. I am in the zone. We will see just how good my memory is. But I like to think I have that place fully memorized. It just depends on which direction it wants me to do it. Which I am assuming it is facing this way. I guess it depends on this, because it wants me to memorize what it looks like on this side. So if I just go up here, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's facing this way. I get it. I know what I'm doing. That goes there. That will go here. And now I need to sort of I have to find my bearings again. So what if I leave out here and I... Okay, no, wait. Right, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm in. I am in. And then this time it wants me to go up. So the next ball will go in here. And then the next one... Did I remember it right? So from the edge, goes up that way. From there. The next one needs to go here. I think that's it. I think I've done it. I am so clever. Now I have to re-enter this place and figure out the solution for the other one. So I have to leave and then come back. Did I am still... Oh, wait, if I... Wait, I need to open up Twitch. And just check if I am playing Breath of the Wild. No, I'm still in special events. I need to change that. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm playing Breath of the Wild again. This whole time I have been streaming in special events while playing this game, which is not good for the algorithm. God, I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. Today's been... I was nervous this morning, and admittedly I had the stream on for like half an hour because I was just like, do I start now? Do I start now? Like I needed to like find the confidence. I think after the direct I've like I'm really glad the direct happened because it has like boosted my confidence up like massively. I also remembered I need to go back in there and memorize the pattern. Like when I come back on Friday, it will... I reckon I will start a lot sooner. I don't think I'll do another like 35-minute intro. I'll probably maybe do about, I don't know, 15 minutes. I'll turn the stream on and give it like 15 minutes for me to start posting that I am live. And then I will face reveal again after 15 minutes. I should probably... I should make another scene for when I'm like not playing something. So that, I mean, I'm fine with having desktop capture be like the main page, but I should probably make like a little scene for when I'm not playing a game. And then when I boot up the game, I can swap over without having like the loading screen show up. So, I didn't mean to drop, and now I have to wait to come back up again. Come back down, come back down, come back down. I also want to get the I want to get the fierce deity's hat, because it gives her as the best chicken wings you ever had. I am also a big fan of chicken wings. If I don't have a pot noodle, on my day off, I'm having chicken wings. I am obsessed with eating chicken wings. I keep falling off. I want to get the Fierce Deity's hat because in this version it gives her like long silver hair. And we know why I want the long silver hair. Because there is another character that I enjoy that has long silver hair. And it would be good cosplay. So this one we've got... Alright, so we've got fidget spinner. That's what I'm going to refer to the pattern that we're looking at there. Remember fidget spinners? I never got one. You know those cheap ones you buy out of it, buy out of the freezer. I always had yesterday. I bought fresh ones, barbecue. Never normally smoke. I mean, it's like I think it depends, like which ones you get, because like there can be some frozen chicken that's like just outright better than like fresh, but then there's like also fresh chicken that like just completely outdoes frozen chicken. It really depends on like what brand and what type of chicken wings you're getting. But like personally, I like both of them. The usual ones I get are like chilled, like not frozen, because I'm just getting them off of the normal aisle and they're fine. But there's also frozen chicken wings that like I am like obsessed with. Alright, so fidget spinner facing to the right. Closest to the left. I need to like super lock in on this one. Because I'm remembering it and then I'm forgetting. So 3 orange to the right. And we have 2 going up and 1 to the right. And then directly above the fidget spinner to the left, there's 1. And at the very top right, there's 1. Alright, I remember. I got it. It's locked in. I've got it. I'm trying to cut down on pizza. I think pizza is the worst food you can have if you're trying to lose weight. Like the amount of stuff that's in pizza, and also pizza is like, it's the most dry food. Like, in a technical sense, because when you eat it, like, pizza dehydrates you. Because of, like, all the pastry and stuff. Even if, like, the topping and stuff is, like, super moist with all the sauce and stuff, everything else dehydrates you, and that's where, like, all the bad stuff is happening. Fish is also really good. I was on a seafood diet for a bit. But the problem with seafood is that it is expensive, and when I started playing ZZZ, I needed the money for ZZZ. So I stopped buying the expensive healthy food for my expensive wives. But I think... I mean, I've been super late playing ZZZ lately. I was so late last night, I had 16 spare battery. No! Like, I could get a box of chicken wings for like £1.90 or like £2.30. £2.30. A box of like seafood is like £5, and then you have to buy the salad, and then you have to buy the seafood sauce or like mayonnaise. You're looking at like a tenner, like £10 for you know, like a seafood salad. I could get 4 meals worth of chicken wings for the price of like one seafood salad. It is very expensive. Did I just enter? There's no way. Did I go to the other shrine, not do anything, and then come back to the fidget spinner shrine? I think I did. Because there should be one... Yeah, I... Alright. Now I understand why streamers have such difficulty playing a game. I get it now. Before I was like wondering why they can't lock in, and now I totally understand. I mean, you're basing food on how much they weigh, which is not something I do. I just see the food, the price, and I'm like, do I want to buy it? And then I buy it or I don't. We are 5 hours in. I have not dropped a single frame. Not one. Internet has been good. Alright. So 3 orange on the right. So this one needs to move. Is there an exit? I need to re-enter. Alright. Yeah, you're measuring food a lot differently than I do. Wait, did I come back to the same spot? How do I get... Oh, here I am. So that's the bottom of the fidget spinner. And I'm pretty sure that's to the right. Because the blue is there. Yeah. And we need this one. Nope. We need this one here. And then that one will go directly above. You've got a fever again. Well, try not being ill. Just try it. Done it. Easy. If you try not being ill and you think hard enough about not having a fever, you will get better. You will trick your brain into believing that you are not ill, and then you'll stop being ill. I thought I was going to get stunlocked in these shrines for a while. I'm actually impressed at how my brain worked. Because when I did this in the original, I had to like take a screenshot. Fever is part of gout. Is it gout? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Or is it goat? So that's Hateno Village over there. Do I have a... Yeah, that's Hateno Village. And Kakariko Village is around there somewhere, I think. No, Kakariko Village is over there in these mountains. Is it becoming nighttime or is it becoming daytime? I think it was nighttime last. I think we're having a sunrise. You're not native in England. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Another shrine. Let's do it. I'm pretty. There was a shrine in the in the valley. Yeah, there is. All right, let's do that one. I want to like, if I see a shrine, I need to do it. Because I need more health. I love the fact that you can just glide forever with no stamina. It just makes exploration so much more fun. Because, like, it's not like it... Like, having stamina just means that you have to stop. Like, even when you're, like, looking around, you're like, oh, well, can't go any further. I have to put down the thing and just run the rest of the way. This is going to be so much easier in comparison. I love these second wind dungeons though. Timing is critical. Alright, so I need a key. Okay. Like the second wind dungeons add just enough to make you like rethink. These are oh! I understand what you guys are now. Maybe not use fire arrows on them? Oh god, that hurt. I'm not doing massive amounts of damage on them either. Do I have a stick? A wooden mop. Yes, hit it with the mop. Because it's safer. There we go. The mop defeated the apparition. Is it apparition? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is apparition a ghost thing? What word am I thinking of? I'm going to rock the mop for a bit. Linkle moans keep me awake in the night. What if I do this? Okay. I didn't know I was being shot at. Let's go over here. What if I do this? These noises. Or is it the climbing moans? The noises I do to her as well. Explain. Oh! I get it! I totally get it. In the original, there were no enemies in there. And you just had to do the puzzle. Tickling contest. Oh, okay. I'm trying to be less degenerate while I am live. Because I don't know how much of the TOS is affecting my vocabulary, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Or I'm not sure how much I can say before it becomes TOS. You guys again? Well, I've got the mop. That means I win. Alright, combo both of them. Let's do it again. I kill them both at the same time. Oh, almost, almost. Just don't hit me. Just don't hit me. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I need more hearts. That is the biggest problem. Also, I need better gear. I need to get her outfit. Her Hyrule Warriors outfit. Because I'm currently stuck with like the doubler that has like no defense. And also she has nothing on her head. It got dark for some reason. It just got shockingly dark. I guess the sun went behind the clouds. Maybe if I put my... There we go. Oh, that's a bit too bright. Alright. Oh, now the sun's back out again. Alright, that's fine. We're doing it. While I'm in the menu. Alright, that is all of my meat consumed. My meat has been put in Linkle's mouth. And she swallowed. Do not clip that one. Oh, he died real quick. You know, if you do clip that one, it kind of sucks because like I intend to make a compilation of all of the clips that have been taken. and like making like a big video of it. And it's just going to be me being a complete degenerate towards this young girl. Oh, am I playing Donkey Kong? I am playing Donkey Kong. Easy. And I was stood on the right thing the whole time. Why aren't you... Oh, was I? Wait. I'm lost. Door? Unless this is the way I came in, I don't know. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's a ladder up here. Oh, I'm going backwards. I'm an idiot. Okay, lock in. So this door. And then there was that. Was that it? This was just a chest room. Okay. Okay, so this is progression. Is the game bugged? No, it's not. I'm an idiot. I need to unlock the door. You're gonna turn your PC off? You should put the stream on your phone. Oh God. No, no. Damn, am I gonna be talking to a brick wall? The last 30 minutes you can do alone. I mean, I could also stop after the shrine. Because I don't feel like talking to myself. And I don't... Oh, I almost died. I don't think... Wait, how do I get that chest? I'm curious what's in there. Can I do anything? Oh, wait. Can I stasis? I can. Okay. Hurry. And I'm dead. I think I'll wait a bit longer before I now. It better be like rupees or something. I will take this. That's good. Now she has something on her head. She really does look like a maid. Like, that's like a maid's ribbon, and she's got the mop. Well, that was definitely worth getting that chest for. I actually did not know that outfits can be in shrines. Alright, now I can get more hearts. But there is the shrine by the horse stable that I need to do. So I'm going to do that. Realistically, I'll probably end stream when I get the outfit. There's also ore up here that I can mine. Where's the sledgehammer? Was that a ruby that fell? No, just amber. A throwing... Well, hold on. You can go away. You know what? I think this is a good idea. Let's do them. This one's they're all packed up nice. It got them all anyway. Apart from the black one. Hold on. No. You know what? Kill him with the sledgehammer. Just spin to win. Soldier's broadsword. Do I already have that? I do. I don't need it. Imagine if there's like 100 rupees in this one. I'll take 50 though. How far away is that? I don't think that tower's close enough to my position that I want to go after it. I do want to get that chest though. I guess it's still nighttime, even though the sun is coming up. But that's also me changing how long it takes for the day and night cycle. That is not a chest. That is a box. That had next to nothing in it. Wait, can I reach that shrine? Because there's... It's being covered up. I can just glide to it. Just go up there and get the ore and then glide to it. Yeah, easy. I wonder if another piece of the climber's gear will be in this one. But the fact that gear is in chests and shrines means I should probably pursue them. And I also need to do cryo for this one. And I didn't make it. That's fine. I think I can have more than... How much? Can I have 3 at once? Yeah, alright. I need to remember that cryo exists. And I can also do it that way. And surprisingly, I can climb them. Even though they're ice. And you can't climb ice other than your own ice? Do I have a key? No. It's up there. Alright, I get it. I get it. And there's just enough room. I think I need to get... I don't think she can climb up that, so I'll just put that one there. I'll just do one more just for the sake of it. Well, there's the key. These second wind dungeons are like so much better than the original because they make it feel more like a Zelda game, which was my biggest problem with Breath of the Wild initially. I felt that the shrines were... Some of them were good, but like I feel they lacked like the feel of Zelda. That is a lot of things. I'm gonna spin to win and hope for the best. Oh, I am. That is not going well for me. Maybe I should just switch to the sword, because it just does more damage. Just brute force it, just brute force it. I should probably try and flurry rush as well, but there's so many of them. I was thinking of doing it in master mode, but like... I would struggle very badly in master mode at this point. Like, because they would hit extremely hard. And I would also do like next to no damage. Like, it would be obnoxious. But this is also why I have weapon durability off, because that... And now I've got 2 of these things. Which they're not as bad. Because they die in 1 hit. I hear something falling. Oh, okay, we're doing that. And it has been made considerably more difficult by the fact that the vines are in the way. That's fine, I can do it. Yeah, and then we just put another one there. Alright, so put another one there and then get rid of it. Okay, maybe not. What if I put it like there? Just let it fall down a little bit. Okay. A little bit there. And then I'll just wait for it to... No. It really does need to, It needs to... Maybe I need to get rid of it, like, straight away. Like, the moment it lands. No. Almost. Okay, I've got a... I'll let it get to the, like, the middle, and then I'll get rid of it. And it broke. Okay, I was a bit too late. No, I'm doing it way too soon. Middle, break it? No, it needs to be before, because it needs to... Will that do anything? No. Although I could maybe... Okay, so I prevent it from moving. So let's shatter that one. And hopefully... Okay. And I put one here. Maybe about... just there. Break that. No. Oh, I mean, that could work. No. No, because it doesn't even land on... I mean, that could work, because I just gotta let it fall. Lift? No. It really does need to go away, like, almost immediately. I mean, that was different. The physics made it go, like, a lot quicker. If it does it again, I'll see if I can break that one. No. And now you're not falling at all. You're just happy to be there. I wonder if I can just stop it from there. Okay, now it actually does land on... Maybe if I put it a bit lower, just to make it... Yeah, okay. And I'll try and... No, it needs to be quicker. What am I missing? I will do it. No, because you don't even land at that point. Almost. I reckon I can do it. I need it to like fling upwards while it's like still in like it's like fast momentum. Kind of like that, but not really. Oh, wait. I can just stop it from falling. That kind of worked. Can I just push you? Maybe? Alright, I've got this. This is not the traditional method to do it. Alright, I'm going to stasis you. Gonna hit you twice. Didn't work. Alright. And now I need to... Alright, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. I need to put this in a better spot though. That's too thin, you're gonna get caught. And that one. Damn it! There. I figured it out. I figured it out. No, I didn't. A little bit more downwards. Easy. Done it. Wasn't too bad. I just needed to get the right angles. Well, positioning. I could really do with a goddess statue, but I know there's one in the village, so I'll just go there and get that. Oh, it's daytime now. I just put my mop back on. Yes, hello Beedle. I need you to buy all my gems. All of them. Wow! All of them. Give me money. Is that everything? Oh yeah, opals as well. Topaz. All of them. And all of the amber. Wow! That should be plenty of rupees to get her set. No. I think that's every shrine along the way. I think other than the Korok that's up the hill, which I should probably put the sword back on. Other than the Korok, I think that's everything that I can do. Is there anything on this, or is this just there? This is just there. And we want to go across the bridge, because I think Kakariko's to the left. Yeah, it is. Who's kissing me? Oh, you down there. No! Well, that wasn't as effective. Is that a Korok in there? No. Well, I can get some more gems or ore. Well, there's some amber. Oh yeah, and I'll need some herbs, because that's going to give me life. Amaranth, I need that as well, because that's going to give me more defense. That iron, that is second wind. I don't know who needs the iron, but that is not a Breath of the Wild thing. That is a second wind item. Iron shrooms, I think you put with amaranths, and you can have a defensive potion, which I would definitely appreciate. as I'm dying quite a lot. And you just randomly appeared. We're not going to be using Hestu a lot. Because there's no reason for me to be hoarding weapons. Because if I get a weapon that's just better than what I have, I will just replace it. So like if I get a knight's broadsword, I will just replace the soldier's broadsword. Oh god. Maybe I should flurry rush. Or parry, that works. That also works. Oh, he went flying. Just gets... Yep, there's some arrows in there. I love doing this downhill. Like, just barely off the ground. We're not watching his cutscene. I do not care. Wait. Okay. What I do want is... I think having weapon stashes is more important than bows and shields, because I'm only really going to use a few shields and only a few bows, but like I need weapon slots to... Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a better version of... Also, I need them for the rods, the elemental rods. Because I want to have some... there's the fire rod, the ice rod, and the lightning rod that I want to have. Right, are you done? Yeah, you're done. And there's also the Goron hammer, I think. There's also the champion weapons. Because I know the champion's bow is pretty good. But like no one uses it because like if you break it and it's done. And if you want it back, you have to do this really horribly tedious quest for a bow that isn't even that good in the first place. So it makes me question why they even exist, other than to just have and keep and never use. Let's get some more ore. Rock salt. That's for seasoning with recipes. Well, we made it. At the very, very end of the stream, we did make it to Kakariko Village. Which is definitely a good place to stop. Because there is quite a lot to do after this. But what I will do first, that is not the shop, is I will get her outfit. And that should be it. So then we could do the next stream. With her looking the way she should look. These are also really expensive. But this is the whole reason why I've chose to get rupees in chests rather than weapons, so that I can afford a lot of these armor sets, because I care more about collecting these than weapons. I mean, they're good. They're good sets to wear. I mean, they've all been completely redesigned for Linkle. But what we're going to do is we're going to be wearing this. And that is exactly pretty much 6 hours of stream, even though the first half an hour was waiting for people to show up so that I at least start the game and I have people here for it. So let's just get this heart and then we will call it. So next time we'll start off by talking to Impa, just so that she sends us on our way to do things. Next we'll be going to Hateno, to the ancient lab, to get the camera, which will allow us to take pictures of the memories so that we can get the champion's tunic. Which I probably won't use, but I want it just to have it. And we will, once we do that, then I think next stream will mostly consist on unlocking all the towers so that I have an open map. Because at the moment we just have this, and I want to make sure that every place is accessible to me so that we can start figuring out where all the all of the treasures are, all the DLC with all the outfits and stuff. There's also Second Wind, so all of the SW treasures are for Second Wind, which I want to get, but with all the clues left in the quest list, I want to make sure that the locations are written on the map so that I'm not sort of aimlessly wandering around looking for these things. So I think that is the game plan for next time. So yeah, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for tuning into the last half an hour of me talking to myself. I did my best to stay entertaining, but I will be back on Friday for more Breath of the Wild, and I will probably be more quicker to start next time. So I'm going to call it, and I'm going to go watch people react to Bloodborne 2 exclusively for the Nintendo Switch. So yeah, that is it for me. Thank you, and goodbye.